Hey, Taliafer. Good to see you, man. Football and Cold Steel 4. What more could you want? I don't know, man. That's a good question. Gonna get started here very, very shortly. Just gotta send out some notifications to the RPG friends to assemble. I just spent some time going back through all of my Twitch clips from over the years to feature some of them. Some of them are... some of them just really crack me up. I guess that's a good sign, though. I figure a collection of my greatest hits ought to be entertaining, at least. Hey, Provolone, good to see you, man. Super relaxing. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm aiming for, man. It's good to have you here. And hey, Vyra, welcome. Nice thing about playing ads along with the stream in a small window is that I can pop up the window picture-in-picture and unmute the stream and mute the ads. Ooh. Seems like a slight oversight. I can call you Daddy if I prefer. Okay. Hey, Too Lucky, welcome to the stream. Man, I need to get myself a drink real quick, and then I need to send out some some Go Live notifications on the Twitter and such. And then I'll be back here very shortly. I'll put up a 5-minute timer, I suspect. That'll be about the right time for me to do this. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 and we'll get started. All right, I have returned. Terror Dolphin. Good to see you, man. And Board, welcome to the stream. Reminds me I need to start mispronouncing more people's names. Isn't that right, Iago Knight? Everybody knows I only mispronounce the names of my favorite people. It's Lazee Guy. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Another round? Oh. There we go. Scary porpoise. Bloody winded, indeed. All right. Let's put the candle away here for a second. Good to see you all. Welcome. Hope you're having a fantabulous of Sundays. Gotta get my sody pops. This non-sponsored stream is not brought to you by Diet Mountain Dew. I saw a Twitter post yesterday. Someone claimed that there are AI bots that are watching Twitch streams in order to oh, thanks, Board. I appreciate that, man. In order to like watch for people drinking Mountain Dew or showing Mountain Dew like logos and stuff, in order to have a bot then posts on the chat to like further advertise the Dew. Part of me kind of wants to see it just for the meme. I don't know. The other part of me doesn't quite know if I believe it 100% or not. By the way, Eagle Knight, Eagle Knight. I just noticed you do have your 1 year badge here. Just throwing this out there. But if you or anybody else who has been subscribed here for a year or longer would like to be featured in the the Fetch Questers flagon, such as our friends Bladed Wind and Duo Beard and Plebigan and Naticus and Terror Dolphin, etc., feel free to reach out to me in the Discord to request your avatar to be taking their place in the hustle and bustle of this busy, fantastical tavern. Super Derek, brought to you by Mountain Dew. Except not really. I like Mountain Dew. I like the Dew. I do. But they don't pay me to like it. Darn it. It would be nice if Mountain Dew wanted to sponsor this stream. I would allow them to. Oh man, no worries, man. It's just a way for me to, subtly mention the benefits, some of the benefits of being a subscriber here, while, casually dropping that and letting people know that it's a cool thing to do. Join the club, the chosen ones. I need to find my phone in order to turn on my PlayStation. That is a weird thing that I have to do. Because of my weird setup where I have my computer and my PlayStation 5 in my basement. Yeah, I can't actually reach the PlayStation 5 via my controller. The Bluetooth does not connect from that far away. So I actually have to use my phone to turn on the PlayStation 5. And I have a really long USB-C extension cord that goes down to the basement, down to my computer, and then once it's turned on, I can connect over the hardwire connection. It's so weird. You would think that you could turn it on over a USB only connection, but you can't. So weird, right? Oh yeah, here, let's hit the welcome button here.
Welcome to Fetch Questers Flagon, the RPG haven with Super Derek. Grab a snack and pull up a stool because the adventure starts soon.
Yeah. I've adjusted some of the levels of Questina and some of the alerts. I feel like a lot of them weren't very easily able to be heard. Especially like the raid alert, I thought. So I went ahead and made some adjustments. Hopefully they're not going to be too ear splitting. Oh man. All right. Put my phone away because I don't need that any longer. Too bad that there is a caffeine-free Mountain Dew would be kind of nice, because here's the thing about caffeine is not that it does not give you energy. It really just it keeps you from feeling sleepy, but it does not energize. Two different things, right? Caffeine blocks the I'm feeling tired receptors, but it doesn't like boost. I'm looking into as one of the ideas that I'm working on for a video. I'm coming up. By the way, if you guys have ideas for something that could fit this video idea, let me know. The video idea is RPG gear or things, not like in-game RPG gear, but gear and things that help you better enjoy RPGs IRL. So, like some people have mentioned portable handhelds, basically, like the Nintendo Switch or the Steam Deck. Some people mentioned RPG controllers that are one-handed, which are kind of interesting. One of the things that I wanted to take a look into is different kinds of energy drinks. We'll see. I don't know. I'm going to find out if they're any good or not. I kind of doubt it. But hey, you can't just, not test things and assume that they don't work. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they'll be cool. Maybe they won't. But, yeah. Caffeine gives you mana. Indeed. It's got what plants crave. But yeah, I'm looking for other things to also test out. I've got a few other things in mind to include in that video. 'Cause I feel like when it comes to making videos about video games, people who are interested in that video game tend to be kind of interested in that video. People who aren't interested in that game are not interested in that video. So it's very tricky to make videos that are interesting to multiple fandoms, something RPG-ish that transcends silos, So I think that RPG gear might be an option. Lighting is a huge thing, like setting the mood. Oh, absolutely. I hadn't even thought of that. I hadn't thought of that in the sense of like other people like playing RPGs, but you're absolutely right. This is my actual room. This is my hashtag no filter scene. And I pay a pretty good deal of amount of attention to lighting, and I think that you're right. The proper amount of lighting for a room, the kind of lighting, prevents eye strain and can help enable you to play for longer sessions. Also, gaming chairs suck. Like those racing style chairs, they're atrocious, man. It's not fit for sitting for any length amount of time, let alone long gaming sessions. Yeah, these are some other things that maybe I should it's things that I've sorted out a long time ago personally, but I think of them so very inoften. Yeah, just even a regular office chair. But here's what I use. I don't know if I've shown this in some videos, but I don't think I've shown it on stream. This is legit just a recliner that I have on heavy duty casters. Yeah, just a recliner. I am now reclining. But it's up on heavy duty casters with wheels about that big. And I also have, so it's kind of a wingback chair, but I also have a extra cushion for some lumbar support. And one of these pillows underneath it in order to help protect my tailbone. Because it's just a cheap recliner. It was like $100 recliner or something off of Amazon. And I'm just making up for all of its shortcomings by modding the heck out of it. So, yeah, that's nice. It's nice and comfy. Yeah, I think that it's without these adjustments to it, I would not be able to stream for, 8 hours. Or this is also where I work when I work from home, so I can't just like spend an 8-hour day in this chair, eat dinner, and then spend another like 4 hours in the evening streaming. Yeah, unless the chair was up for it. Yeah, I would recommend this. I get so many requests from various companies to review or feature or use their racing chairs. And I refuse. They like what would I like eWin Racing. They've reached out. I've actually had to mark their emails as spam because of how often I get eWin Racing spam from people like, yeah, can you even race in a racing chair? Exactly, Earth Scum. Totally ironic, man. Can't even race. I'm like, guys, why are you giving me racing chairs? I'm an RPG streamer. I need an RPG spam. Do you even eat the spam? I'm not going to use the word irony anymore. I already misused it once today. The funny thing about my recent trip to Seattle is one of my favorite things that I had when I was there was when I went to this Hawaiian restaurant, and it was an old hangout of mine, 5 years ago. And I got to reorder their spam musubi. And it was so good. It's basically just rice, some sweetened soy sauce, and spam wrapped in nori, like a giant piece of nigiri sushi. It was so good. Yeah. This food spam is actually delicious. It actually is. It gets a bad name, but every weekend on Saturday mornings, Amy and I go over to our grandpa's house, and we either have bacon that he grills on the grill outside in like a baking sheet, which is super tasty. Keeps all of like the bacon smell out of the house for the rest of the day. Whenever you bake inside, the bacon you can tell you've had bacon for the rest of like the whole week. But if you do it outside on the grill, you don't have to deal with that, which is nice, unless you just want your house to smell like bacon. Totally understandable. The other thing, though, that we do is if it's too cold to go outside and grill, we have spam. You can just take it out of a can, slice it into 6 even pieces, put it on the George Foreman grill for a few minutes while I make some scrambled eggs or whatever. Yeah. And it's salty. Like, when it comes to bacon, I don't think I could ever have too much bacon. It's easy to have too much Spam. Because it's a very salty kind of bacon or meat flavor, but it is tasty. It's good. Never tried Spam? Don't have it there. Yeah, I don't know. It's tasty. The original Spam is better than, say, bacon flavored Spam. Exactly, Bladed Wind. Yeah, just Spam is Spam. They have like 1,000 flavors of Spam now. I've never really got into the different Spams, because the way I was introduced to Spam was through Hawaiian food, basically. And they've really made that go a long way, Hawaiians, over the last several years. Is there a less sodium version of Spam? Oh, there might be. I'm not really personally concerned about salt and sodium, etc. But yeah, there might. I think that there's got to be like a low sodium version. But yeah, it's interesting which cultures actually embrace Spam considered to most Americans, right? Like, there are Korean food recipes that use Spam. And like, God, what was the meal? It was like Spam and hot dog and instant ramen. It's like just a gochujang, I think, some delicious looking concoction that is somewhat popular in Korea. And then, yeah, Hawaii, it took off there due to the scarcity of meat during the war, I think. At least that's the old wives' tale I've heard. Could be right, could be wrong. But yeah, I think it just gets a bad rep, you know? Of course, it's, processed meats. I don't put much stock in that phrase. I mean, it's, yeah. That might be it, Bored. Possibly. I think Binging with Babish made it once after watching, was it Parasite? The Korean flick that got really popular a couple years back. There's a Japanese guy that does YouTube shorts when he cooks a whole bunch of stuff in his apartment, either in small grills or hot pots, and he's used Spam in it, rice balls. Yeah, stuff like that. It just, it lends itself well to other flavors, I think. Like, personally, like, my wife's grandfather and grandmother would make Spam sandwiches with barbecue sauce. I don't love it. The first time I tried Spam was in a similar sort of situation. Not the greatest, but when you add some, like, sweetness to it, though, like in a Spam musubi, it just changes the flavor of it. It goes really well with like a soy flavor, So yeah, it's just interesting. I think maybe it just blends with other cultures better, or maybe it's the, necessity that bears creativity, right? Anyways, guys, there's this game that's called Trails of Cold Steel 4, and while I enjoy talking about Spam and cooking, I'm a big fan of cooking. I actually, I'm a pretty good cook, if I may say so. I'm not going to start a YouTube channel about it. Need to do a video on the history of Spam. Trails of Cold Spam. Exactly. Cold Steel 4 won't play itself, and I think that we should probably get to this at some point. Ever tried Scrapple? No, I've never tried that. What is that, Board? All right, let's turn on the old controller. Well, let's set this to full screen so I can see a little bit better. All right, I'm gonna see. Did I? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna reload this because I never turned off the console.
What?
There we go. Imagine if Spam had like cornmeal or something in it. That's it's atrocious. Oh man. All right, let's take a look around the Bobcat. Oh, right. There's something I've been wanting to ask. What's the story with the 2 in the ship's name? Well, my older the president and vice president of the company used the original one. The company just saw a jump in business, so I had them splurge and pick up a second ship for me. Gotta say, though, I'm more fond of the old one that we used back when we were Sky Bandits. Lots of memories there. The Sky Bandits? Oh, hold on. You mean like bandits, but in the sky? No, like trails in the sky. Oh, is that your first time hearing this? We used to be infamous. Feared far and wide, you know? Hey, we weren't that well known. Anyway, I didn't mean to bring it up. It just slipped out. Sorry about that. Are you okay with it? Even though we were just small-timers, this is still a ship owned by former criminals. No, I was just a little surprised. I didn't get that vibe from you. But it's clear you went through a lot since you left Leaves, huh? Yeah, and the Bobcat was sort of a memento of my father's. He loved airships. My brothers and I managed to take off in it before it was seized to cover our debts. It was after that we resorted to banditry. But it was because of all the stuff that we ended up meeting those guys in Liberl and started this business of ours. Getting away from my hometown was sort of an act of adios. I think I understand. We'd love to stay with you guys until we reach Crossbell, Josette. You just leave it to us then, and we'll get you there, or we aren't the Kapua delivery service. Your ladyship, you've really grown into such a fine young woman. That's branch office manager to you! I wish they'd stop acting like they did when we were still bandits. I think it's kinda nice. Yeah. I like Josette better this way. She seems humbled and better than she was before. Oh, we can look outside and see the Bobcat. That's so cool. This ship really is lightning quick. We haven't really been on an ordinary transport ships that often, but there's a huge difference between them and the Bobcat too. When a ship is this badass, everything looks like a... Wait. When a ship is this badass, everything looks like a plus. Even the lack of space feels kind of comfy. Anyway, aren't you acting a little nervous? Huh? I think I'm pretty calm. Well, your face tells a different story. Regardless, we've got our old Class 7 on our side. I'm not saying that we'll never have cause for worry, but in general, we don't need to overthink things. Yeah, being nervous isn't really your style anyway. A wild filly should be running headfirst without a second thought. You always say one thing too many, you know that? But thanks to both of you. Alright, let's see where else we got. Oh. Oh, hey! What are you guys doing down here? Is something up? We need to discuss our plans after landing. We had to leave your Panzer Soldats behind, so Crossbell will require a good deal of caution. That's true. We couldn't bring them with us after all. They've always been our ace in the hole on missions, so things feel a little less sure this time around. But we can't always count on them. If we can just use what we learned, then I'm sure we can pull this one off too. Precisely. We'll give it our all. For the time being, let's focus our attention on the task at hand. We'll be counting on you. Please press on then, as a members of Class 7. Yeah, let's give it all we've got. Yeah. Oh, it can actually go out on the deck. Oh man, I'm still excited about the cameo that is the Bobcat. Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna record a little bit. Yeah. Be nice if this game had a first-person mode. Hey, we found a first-person mode. Kind of. Doesn't the wind just feel amazing? It certainly does. Yeah, and the sky is so beautiful. It's been about 3 months since we were in Crossbell for our field exercises. That's not that much time, but it feels like ages ago. You were still in Class 9 then, huh, Muse? Yes, I didn't join up with you guys until later on. In any case, I feel like we're all quite a bit different than we were back then. Agreed. I think that we've all made a lot of progress as both individuals and as a team. If you ever need anything, all you have to do is ask. That will not change. The same goes for me too. Allie, Muse, thank you so much. Really, I really mean that. I both mean that, guys. I'll be there, wherever you need me. How's it going, Crux? Good to see you, man. All right, are we done chatting with everybody? Several hours later, the Bobcat 2 continued on, taking a route that circumvented the Kreitzen-Kalvard border. I need to work on my fake French accent. Our visibility and wind direction are favorable. It should be easy to make use of our... It should be easy for us to make our landing soon, somewhere close to the Kalvard border. Then let's head north, moving along the buffer airspace above the border. If all goes well, it looks like we'll be in Crossbell within the hour. Well, that's good news. And hopefully we can make our landing someplace where security isn't too tight. Speak of the devil, what's wrong? The Bobcat should have a voice that should sound like Bobcat Goldworth. Goldthwait. Hello, Rabbit. Yeah, I agree. I agree there, Board. A battleship has been spotted up ahead. What the hell? Maybe he should have the Bobcat voice. Imperial Army 3rd Airship Division Gargantua class battleship. What's that about, Baten Kaitos? Bobcat Goldthwait. He was the guy with the shotgun in Scrooged. Well, you see, sir, I don't think we should show that on the air, because if we do, it might scare some people to death. What? The Erebonian Calvardian Air Forces. And that blue warship is the size of the Pantagruel. Wait a second, let me... The Erebonian and Calvardian Air Forces. Oh. Ooh, Erebonian and Calvardian? Are they... Is this a battle scene about to take place that we're stumbling upon, or are they, like, accosting us? That blue warship, it's the size of the Pantagruel. That's one of the Imperial Army's Gargantua-class battleships. 250 Arge class, just like the Pantagruel. And on Calvard's side, those are the new model gunships and their latest aerial battleship, made by the Verne Company, most likely. I've seen something like it before in the Intelligence Division's database. What were they called? Baten Kaitos class? Oh. Indeed, Vyra. Indeed. Yes, that's a 200 Arge class ship. It might be a bit smaller, but it's got quite the firepower regardless. Man, it's just like this war is about to... Right, war is about to break out, huh? In any case, we need to retreat. Try taking us into low-flying clouds. Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Captain.
Did you see that, Emily? Just slipped away. But a little ship like that's no match for the Third Air Fleet. Let's go, Teresia. We still need to figure out just what the enemy fleet is capable of.
Right. The Supreme Commander is waiting on our report.
Well, I will do what I can, Mr. Board. Emily and something. Were those the gals that were in the car when we were accosted at the inn the other day? Sometime later. Having changed course to avoid pursuit, the Bobcat 2 arrived at its destination well behind schedule. Ah, I remember this place. Yeah, this is where we fought that cryptid, that plant cryptid. That battle would have ended really badly if Emma hadn't jumped in at the end, huh? She saved the day, did she? That's certainly the Emma that I know. Guessing that was before we joined Class 7. Aw, I'm a little jealous. I couldn't be here to see that. No matter what I do, I can't get that sight out of my head. Your distress is all too understandable, given the tensions that permeated the air. This war is finally starting to feel real. Hearing about it is one thing, but seeing it firsthand is different. A similar standoff occurred on the border of Nord 2 years ago. Republic gunships were performing reconnaissance at this very limit of their airspace. I heard about that. This time seems a lot more serious, though. The number of forces being mustered eclipses the scale of any previous conflict here by a factor of 10 or more. Actually, if you take my own preparations into account, it may be even worse. We truly are on the cusp of a war to end all wars. A war to end all wars. Just thinking about it is terrifying. I have no idea where to even start putting things into a better direction. All I know is that we have to do something before it's too late. I agree. But I don't think we can do this. Yeah, I don't think we can do this alone. We'll find a way to get our instructor back. We have to. We'd better get our asses in gear and find the singularity then. Speaking of, we're pretty far from town, aren't we? Sorry about that, folks. Security around the city is a lot tighter than I was expecting. This is close to Tangram Fortress, but it's a blind spot in their patrols, so no one will disturb us here. Man, they sure haven't made it easy for anyone, huh? Good work, though. Let's head for town. Gisette, if you could all, Miss Branch Manager, what's that? What's what? That, right there. Looks like we were some weird kind of flower. That's Pleroma grass. No, it's calling something. Oh, let's go. Is that a divine knight? Or not a divine knight, but a magical knight? Ah, no! Gisette! Let's riggedy roll. It's the same as the heavy model we fought beneath the Capitol. Then we know exactly how to take it down. Prepare yourselves. Yeah! Yeah!
This is a tough one.
Useless.
There! They're mine!
Nicely done, Allie.
Not today!
Wow.
I'm going.
That's we got a few hits in considering he went once. All right. What do we got here? Noble Rise. Attack formation greatly increases damage dealt and inner power for 12 turns. Valiant Hearts. Greatly increases damage and it turns in insight. Okay. Crazy Hunt. We all know that one pretty well. Arts Celebration. Boosts power of arts. Evancrest. Yeah, I think maybe we should break through with Sledgehammer.
Break through! Sledgehammer!
It's my turn. I'll leave it to you.
I'll take over. Right!
Now! It's mine!
Nice.
It's my turn!
All right. Let's
You got this!
bring
I'm
out
up.
Ash as well.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
That's what you get for being careless.
It's down!
I'll assist.
My turn.
All right. A little bit of rain slashy.
Strike! There!
An opening!
Not today!
Now.
Ooh. All right. So here's the thing. It's about to go again. So let's not break him right now. Could do some craft. Let's do detector on him.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Okay. Weakish to Mirage and Wind. Let him go a turn.
I shall go.
Alright, now a little bit of Fragorok action oughta
Activate Fragoroth. Destroy.
delay him a
My
little
turn.
bit there.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's pump up the Crazy Hunt.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Oh,
All right.
Kurt's Brave Order would have been good to do. Darn it. Well. What is this? Yeah, we'll do this.
Time barrier. Break. My turn.
All right.
Strike! Windblade formation!
Yeah, we'll do that one instead.
Right. Now. They're mine.
I got this.
All right. Do we have anybody with more delay? Pretty sure Kurt has
Tag out.
delay
Leave it to me.
options. That's got a delay +2.
Strike! It's down!
I'll assist. I shall go.
Fragorok's got
Activate Fragoroth.
delay.
Destroy. There.
It's mine!
I'll handle this. Right. Now. They're mine.
Let's go!
And every time Yuna attacks, she has something that causes a little bit of delay as well.
Strike! It's down!
I'll assist.
So hypothetically,
I
maybe
shall go.
if I just paired everybody,
Activate
every follow-up
Fragoroth.
attack she does,
Destroy. There.
They're mine. My turn.
oh, maybe it's immune to delay though.
Right. Now. We strike as one.
Yes.
Yes.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
This is it. Yeah.
See, it should be delaying him
One more. I'll finish it.
to the other end, unless he resists it, I guess. Like, is
Very well. Chop! It's down!
I'll assist.
Behold,
Yeah.
the dual blades
yeah,
of Venom.
he got a good turn in, but that's all you get.
I'll end it.
Of course,
Ragnar,
such is
strike!
the case with fights against the Magic Knights. Even defeating them isn't ever enough.
Behold, the Vander style.
Hey, Ryan Time, it's good to see you, man. Appreciate you dropping by. Welcome. And totally understand. Yeah, we're doing some stuff that's a little storyline related, so you know, you do take your life into your own hands watching these streams. But it's nice to see you, man.
Yeah, I did it!
Yeah,
That's epic.
we did
I
it.
must train even more.
That's right, Kurt.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Oh, it actually, we actually killed the knight. We won. I know, that's incredulity. Like every time we've ever fought a magic knight, it never just dies. It's always, oh, but here I am again for no reason at all. We're much stronger than we were before. Josette, are you guys okay? Yeah, nothing I can't sleep off. Thanks for the assist. I'm alive! Oh, wait, no. Crewman Lonnie was the one with Bobcat voice, right? I'm alive! I saw my life flash before my eyes! No injuries here. Good. You guys are made of pretty sturdy stuff. Look at the engine, though. Yeah, that's no bueno. It's seen better days, that's for sure. Glad you guys wrecked that monster, but the thing made sure to wreck our poor engine first. I'm gonna need some time to fix this. I see. Hey, at least we survived, right? We'd be happy to lend a hand with the repairs if it would help. That's right. Just let us know what you need. Nah, don't sweat it. We can handle this on our own. You guys hurry on to Crossbow. You're far enough behind schedule as it is. But we can't just leave you... No, she does have a point. Let's move on. It's getting late. We should really get to town before nightfall. Yeah, but... Sorry about this. Just let us know if there's anything we can do to help make it up to you. Seriously, it's fine. Besides, we've already collected our fee for transporting you. I can't imagine you'll turn a profit with that attitude. We appreciate nonetheless, though. I'll tell you what. You can pay us back once you're done saving the day. There's the boathouse nearby. We'll stay there while we are fixing it up. So long for now, Class 7. Drop by when you need us for anything. Understood. Thanks again. Be careful. All right. We have survived. Anything else going on over here? I see... Okay, there's the two people I could talk to right now.
Life sure has put us through the ringer, huh? But we gotta count our blessings. It's a miracle. Everyone got away relatively unscathed. If anything had happened to Josette, nothing on the world would have had any plans that would have stopped the president or the vice president from flying out of here.
Whoa, Josette and her brothers are that close, huh?
Like 3 peas in a pod.
God, I feel like I'm going into Pee Wee Herman a little bit.
They make pretty obvious, too. Her being made a branch manager was no nepotism. It's because they were trust her just that much. For my part, I'll do anything in my power to make your lives easier.
Oh man, now it's harder. I can do it in short bursts, but after a while, it just starts to turn into a little hi-ho, Kermit the Frog here. You know, kind of sound. What in the Sesame Street? Exactly. Trying to do the Bobcat voice. The guy from Scrooged
Not
and
today.
several other classic 80s comedies.
All right.
Very well. Yeah.
My turn. Activate Praegara. Destroy. Now.
It's mine.
Let's go.
All right, 0 orders. Let's do some damage.
Burn, valiant hearts. My turn.
Here I go.
Let's go. Shot. It's down.
That ought to do it.
I'll assist.
Oh, Jojo, it's going pretty dang swell.
We make a pretty good team.
Oh man, I need to remember to do a couple things. Now with other members of Class 7 out of the way, did I get my Oh, good. There's my evade 3. Whew. All right, I was a little bit worried there that Fee had made off with my evasion 3. Oh yeah, Frozen Epoch. That's got to be a Josette, or not Josette, Josette. Yeah, that's gonna be a craft for Josette for sure. Yeah, we're gonna put that on. She got too many names, and I can't remember any of them. Muse. I'll put that on Muse for now. Now, I got a few other things to equip that'll make Yuna our temporary dodge tank. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I was like, why can't I make her dodgier? It's because of this stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta put on that True Gladiator headband. Yes, that's for... that'll... There we go. Where's my evasion gear? Oh, Fee still has some of my evasion gear, doesn't she? Alright, let's keep an eye out for anything that pumps up evasion a little. Oh, that's... All right, I'll make do with 40% evasion for now.
Let's do this.
An acerbic tomato. I mean, acerbic to Martian.
Charging. All right. Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah, that's a pretty good placement.
As your favor! Now!
They're mine!
Fall!
Here I go!
Burn! Valiant hearts!
Here I go! Smash! I shall go. Yeah! Nope.
There we go.
Nice! We did it!
That's nice. Bunch of Sepith. Oh, come on, shoot. There we go. And while we are here,
There!
was there any doubt?
I got one?
It's a classic fishing place.
Nice!
There we go.
I did it!
Hey, it's a koi. Oh, carp, I guess. Look
There.
too pretty to be just a regular carp, huh?
I got one? Nice!
Wait, Scott gets paid to fish? Here I just been doing it for free. Don't even,
Pretty good, huh?
I'm speechless. He
There.
hates fishing?
I got one?
If you don't enjoy fishing, are you even playing Cold Steel? Gotcha for old people.
There!
He's got a point.
I got one?
Ah, shoot.
Man. There!
He's got a point,
I got
but I'm going to ignore it.
Nice!
Hey, John, good to see you, man.
I did it!
Yeah, ooh, Cobra Head. It's a new record. There's got to be more fish for me here, right?
I got one? I got a good one!
I think that's another noble carp.
Check it out!
Oh, is that my problem, Vira? Do I just not have the right gear? We're supposed to be using this shack for a while, so I thought I'd do a sweep of the place. That's when I noticed something odd. There's not a speck of dust on the bed or the desk, almost as if someone else has been staying here recently. I wish they'd left some grub. Ah, well, maybe that's a bad choice of words. I tried looking into one of the storage pots, but all I found were cicadas. It was kind of creepy crawly convention in there. I'm gonna have nightmares for a week. I can only imagine. Someone else has been staying here. Should we be worried? There's only one weirdo I can think of who'd keep a stash of frickin' cicadas on hand. Oh. Could it be our natural chef? Exactly, Jojo.
There! Ha! Ha! There!
All right, let's
My turn.
yeah, let's put the leader in the lead. Laura belongs in the beginning. She is the Alpha and the Omega. Oh, what the hell is that? That, Ash, is Tangram Fortress. It's the largest of the fortresses they're planning to use in the invasion of Calvard. It was still under construction last time we were here. It looks like it's done now. Rumor has it the facility was designed to rival Gorelia Fortress in scale. It has 8 state-of-the-art railway cannons, and probably more armaments besides. Hell of a lot of firepower. Are you alright, Yuna? I'm fine. There's still time. The war hasn't started yet. Come on, let's hustle to the Crossbell City. We should be able to get inside before sundown. Sure, let's go. But first...
They're in disarray. Strike! It's down.
I'll assist. Now. There. All right. Ta, ta.
I'll handle this. Nope.
The counter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't give up!
My turn. Shot.
All right. Ta, ta. Nice. We did it.
Did that happen, Jojo?
We strike.
I wish I could say I was surprised. RIAA.
Yeah.
My turn.
Every time I hear that phrase, the RIAA, reminds me of Weird Al's "Don't download this song."
Very well.
He says, "You don't want to mess with the RIAA."
Prepare yourself. Shatter.
They'll sue you if you burn that CDR.
Let's go.
And the shame
An
would
opening.
leave a permanent scar.
All right.
Hey, how's it going, Morbos? Welcome to the stream, dude. Good to see you again. Oh man,
Let's go.
that little critter looks so dang familiar.
Balance.
What is that from? It looks like a Toriyama design, but I can't quite place it. Is that from Slump? Ugh. Dr. Slump. Yes. I only get... I never actually watched Slump, but or read the manga. Not much of it anyway. Phew, that scared me. I thought they were headed to the fortress for a moment. I was under the impression that only a farming village lies in that direction. Right, Armorica. As far as I know, there aren't any military facilities there. There is supposedly an army camp northeast of it, however. Evidently, it was established to put all of the newly drafted recruits through intensive basic training. They're really going all out. That must mean that Crossbow's conscription program is chugging along, just the same as everywhere else. Based on what's around here, they're probably camped out at the ancient battlefield. I really hate that regular citizens are getting dragged into the war. Just the thought of it makes my skin crawl. Yuna. At any rate, it would seem this is a common byway for soldiers. We should move along before they discover us. Hey, pleb. Good to see you, man. Ooh.
I won't go easy.
Ah, too slow.
Unforgivable.
Agreed, Laura. Kick some butt.
My turn.
All right, let's start with Crazy Hunt. No. Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer!
Very well. Strike.
My turn.
All right, a little bit of Fragorok.
Activate Fragorok. Destroy.
Let's go.
Let's take everybody for a spin.
No escape. Hi-ya!
I need to do something. Smash!
Very well. Yeah.
Thanks.
Let's go. Yeah.
All right.
I'll
Oh,
handle
man.
this.
I shall go. Yeah.
I really feel like
Here I go.
Yuna should be dodging a little more frequently.
My turn. Shot.
Let's go.
Oh well. That should sort it.
They're mine.
Fall.
Wow.
I must continue to train.
A matter of course.
Pretty much, Vyra. Pretty much. There is no kill like overkill, as they say. Alright. So, this way lies Crossbow? No, that's not our destination. So, yeah, we'll get a cannot get ye south. All right, let's do some healing.
Just what I needed.
There we go.
Finish this swiftly.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
Very well.
These tomatoes sure are dodgy.
It's my turn. Smash! Wide open.
An opening. I'll handle this. Hit. Now.
There we go.
Mine. Wow, you were really something else out there.
You were plenty impressive yourself.
Stats updated.
It's a good question, Morbius. Morbius. Morbos. Definitely not Morbius. I just assume that there are trails of roadkill.
You have the advantage.
The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Roadkill.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
Let's go.
That's all of the trails. Just Trails of Roadkill.
I'll handle this.
Trails in the sky. Those trails in the sky are
Now,
made of roadkill.
Let's continue.
Trails from Zero, made of roadkill. Trails to Azure, also roadkill.
They're in disarray.
It's just roadkill all the way down.
Strike.
All right.
Trails into Daybreak.
Let's
Yep.
go. Hit. Now.
They're mine.
It's,
My turn. Yeah.
Trails is actually just short. It's just a shortened version of the true title of the series.
Let's
Entrails of Cold Steel.
I'll handle this.
Entrails in the Sky.
Now, let's continue onward.
Just gutted animals everywhere. Sure, the game calls them monsters, but this is the natural flora and fauna of the world.
An opening.
Yeah.
I shall go. Activate Ragnarok. Destroy. There.
It's mine.
That's true,
All right.
but I haven't seen a non-monster in... Okay, I saw a sheep once. We saw 3 sheep that are non-monsters in this game. Non-monsters, non-humans.
Arcus activate.
Then
I'll
again,
handle this.
creepy sheep are a type of monster. So I guess monsters in this game are just what happens if the animals look a little too creepy. They become worthy of death.
Right.
Like half of these things are just rabbits. Like that thing on the left, that green rabbit. Just fighting for its life here. We're killing a tomato now. And what do we do when we're done killing the tomato? We eat it.
It's my
It
turn.
becomes an ingredient.
Ha, ha.
Oh, the humanity.
Wide open.
An opening.
My turn. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
My turn. There.
My turn. Cha!
I'll handle this.
There we
Now,
go.
let's continue.
Yes, exactly, DX Man. There are no non-Pokemon animals within Pokemon. They're all just pocket monsters. A convenient
That
way to
tower dominates the
categorize
cityscape.
a critter.
That must be.
That's Orcus Tower over there, home to the Governor General's office.
Ah! Kind of raises an interesting question about the anime. Is anybody within
deeper
Pokemon like just explicitly a vegetarian
An opening!
in Pokemon? Like, are there any male Miltanks? Is that where the steak comes from?
Strike!
Now,
I was gonna say, is there such a thing as a vegetarian?
Rionac activate.
Half their
Fire.
vegetables are sentient as well.
Now,
It's mine!
Let's go.
Kind of discerning, isn't it? Disconcerting, rather.
Right. It's off balance.
they're mine!
If animals could say their own names in a cute way, would we be so cavalier in eating them? All right.
This is it!
Yep, you're not wrong, Jojo.
One more! I'll finish it! Excel Breaker! Nuh-uh!
Behold,
Let's take these guys out.
soul of Arsene.
I'm tired of getting munched on ourselves here.
Radiant Phoenix Blade.
That's true, Jojo.
Very well. Yeah! It's down!
On the other hand, here's another thing. That sounds like an entire civilization that could also subside purely on eggs. Every domesticated animal that they have lays eggs.
Let's go! Huh.
Here I go! Ta, ta.
Man, I bet they have some incredible omelet recipes
My turn.
in the Pokemon universe.
Let's go. Hit.
My turn! There! It's down!
I'll assist.
Ooh, that was lucky. Looked like that monster was about to
pretty good team,
attack
Tina.
on a crit while
Has to be our
enhanced.
friend.
Nice.
I grew a little.
No, it really shouldn't be.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Hey, we got a Mewtwo. A Mewtwo. Speak of the devil. We've been eating Pokemon this entire time.
I feel revitalized.
So do I.
They're in disarray!
A Strength Plus quartz that can go in a water-only slot? You know, when you put it that way, it sounds slightly more exciting.
Let's go.
Oh, you go to the Pokemart to get your groceries. Soft Shellion? That does not look much like a soft shell turtle at all to me. To be totally honest.
All right.
Burn, valiant hearts!
Here I go. Ha! Ha!
An opening!
Counter, yes.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Nope.
There we go.
Nope.
Yeah.
Ha! My turn. There.
Not today. Very well. Strike.
I'll handle this.
Ha! All right. Ha! Ha! Now. There.
Very well. Strike. It's down.
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Oh, darn. He's got too high of defense, so... Fire does okay, I guess.
Ah,
It's my turn. Orcus, activate.
yeah. Behold. Now, let's continue onward.
Man, adulting sucks, doesn't it, Eagle?
I must train even more.
Yeah, I did it.
One thing that I really am looking forward to, though, speaking of playing Cold Steel and adulting, is I have about a week, because I work for a college, basically, or tangentially for colleges. I basically have a week where
Shut.
I don't actually have to do any work between Christmas and New Year's.
Here I go.
So, I'll probably be streaming a little bit extra around that time.
Let's go.
That would be pretty nice.
An opening.
Nuh-uh.
So if you need some,
My turn.
you need something to do in that week.
Nice.
I don't know if
we
it'll be
did
Cold
it.
Steel at that point. Well, we might finish Cold Steel 4 by then. I mean, kinda doubt it at my rate. It's possible, though. Anything's possible. Anything's possible, Taliafer.
There. I got one. Nice.
Ooh, an angelfish?
I did it!
Yeah. Oh, it's not an angelfish. It's an azulfish. Is that a new one?
There. I got one?
That might be a new one.
I got a good one.
That one looks kind of newish. One fish, two fish, red fish, new fish?
Check it out.
Ah, it's a red perch.
There.
Hey, Retro Brew.
I got one? I got a good one.
Another Azul. We don't need no stinking Azulfish, but I'll take it anyway.
Pretty good, huh? There.
So do the different people that you fish as make a difference as far as the things you can catch? Or is it just a,
I did it.
just a visual thing? Okay.
There. I got one. I got a good
A little weird
one.
that it says you can change who you fish as, but I don't see an option for that, and it's definitely not determined by whoever is in your lead. Oh,
Check
maybe
it
it's just
out.
certain people can be fished as, though, I guess. Well, we'll call that good for now. Yeah, okay. Thanks, Mr. Gatsby. I think I remember that now. Because, like, it happened when I was talking to Machias. He and a couple others could fish. But it didn't say everybody.
Found some treasure.
Ooh, an emergency puppet. Hmm. Just occurred to me that I am not playing Laura right at all right now. I don't know who I had acting as the resident smasher before, but it really ought to be Laura. Because Laura smash. Oh, I think it's... Yes, that's right, I had Ash. I had Ashy Smashy. Let's see. Yeah, Ash. You're just not that well suited, my friend. Yeah, we're just gonna adjust a few things here. Have Ash focus on breaking the break gauges. That makes sense. Is there anything? Do the various quartzes increase the? Oh, that's nice to have. Is that just restoring craft points by attacking enemies on the field? Is that just a lead person kind of thing? All right. I think that's pretty good. Hey, thanks for that follow, man. Craft points, crit rate, prevents blind. What else can we do to pump up the strength jam here? Shining Star Crest. There we go. That's good. That looks good. Ordered food with a milkshake, and the milkshake hadn't even... Really? That's impressive. That's the most unbelievable thing I've heard today. And I've been playing a fantasy RPG. Okay. Okay. Increases obtained craft points when damaged. Regulus. What else would be good here? Oh, break damage. Scold would be really good. Okay, he's got it. Dynamis. Recovers HP through attacks and crafts. Increase break damage. Oh, Sophia's a good one to have. For somebody. Just increases damage by 25%. Oh, against enemies with status effects. Increase HP. Stronger counters. Increases, yep. Offensive arts. Damage of attacks and crafts is raised. And increases break damage. But delay after an attack is multiplied by 1.5. Interesting. Oh. Break damage increases by 30 on Keeper. Okay. That ought to make Ash a pretty good breaker. Yes. All right. Let's give that a whirl. This ought to be fun. This reconfiguration of all of our orbments and everything is brought to you by Mountain Dew. All right. Sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer!
Let's go.
Strike!
It's my turn! Take this! Wide open!
An opening!
Sure. Hey, you! Rest in peace! It's down!
It's mine.
This is it!
That worked out pretty good.
Let's go!
Very well.
It's my turn! Ha! Ha! Let's get him!
An opening!
That ought to break him.
Sure. Yeah! Yeah!
It's mine.
I'll handle this. Hit! Is that all? You must train more. Show no fear.
Ah, well, shoot.
There.
I'll handle this.
Oh yeah, sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer!
I'll handle this. No escape. Hey-ya!
Here I go! Take this!
Sure.
Hmm. Where's Crazy Hunt? Why can't I? There it is.
Go wild!
It's like, why can't I find Crazy Hunt?
My turn. It's down!
An opening!
With Laura back in the team, I feel wildly overpowered again. And I love it. This is the trails I remember. Like, I like everybody else, but she is just so good at what she does, you know?
Let's wipe them out!
None of this middle of the road stuff where they have surprisingly unique quirks to the way that they function. No, it's just Laura Smash.
They're mine!
Sure.
Oh yeah, Sledgehammer. That's right.
Sledgehammer!
Sure. You're mine! Yeah!
An opening! I'll handle this. No escape. Hey! Now!
It's mine!
All right!
No, I'm not gonna be doing a Schwarzenegger voice. I don't think that would. That would be terrible. But it would probably have to be Laura if it was anybody.
Smash! Let's get him!
It's mine!
Yeah, let's break everybody.
Now, let's dance. Ha! Yeah! Ah!
That was break.
I ain't done with you yet! Ah! Helium Raid! Sweet dreams.
Nice. Gotta love Confusion actually
Very
doing
well.
the thing. Like, to somebody other than ourselves, that is. I remember Confusion causing a couple wipes in previous Trails games.
Damn it!
My turn. Burn, valiant hearts! I'll handle this. No escape. Hey! It's off balance.
It's mine!
It's
Yeah.
my turn!
It was so fun to break the game with Laura back in the days. She's still... She's not quite what she once was.
My
But are
turn.
any of us really?
Now, eat this! Here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless.
Nope,
Gotta love it when it actually...
nope,
Oh, yes.
all right! Ta, ta. Let's get him!
It's mine! Very well.
When a plan comes together,
Strike! It's down!
gotta love it.
They're mine!
I must do something. Arcus activate!
All right, sure.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Laura, no!
Very well.
Oh, yeah, you still got the
my
defense
turn.
boost. Fine.
I must do something.
Is there anything that I can do that... Ah, yeah. Decreases his defenses. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it.
I was careless.
Sure.
This never would have happened in Cold Steel 1.
My turn. Cha! It's down.
They're mine! It's my turn! Arcus activate!
Sure.
Nice! We did it! Stats updated.
Well, thanks for hanging out, Morbos. Good to see you again, dude.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Hey, Impassion R. I think that might be strength-based? Maybe? Impassion... Yeah, it adds some strength. Plus 8. And it restores craft points and all, but... It's too weak. Too weak to make the cut this time. Ash might take it, though. Oh yeah, and speaking of arts, wakey wakey, Laura.
A good break.
Kind of interesting now that they include party chat when doing healing and talking about, you know, how relaxing or refreshing the various restorations were. Oh, wrong way. All right, let's get over to the dropper. Do it now. Oh, what's over here?
We'll end this quick!
Did Milliam cook this? Is that a thing that they say?
It's down.
They're mine!
That can't be a thing they say in this game.
Sure.
Milliam's dead. She's feeling a little sordid right now. She's all out of swords. All right, sledgehammer will do.
Sledgehammer!
Sure. You're mine!
My turn. Here! Now!
It's mine!
Fall!
That joke cuts deep, man.
Weak!
Unforgivable! I'll handle this. Azure Cleaver! Now!
It's mine!
Goodbye. Yeah, these fights are going pretty swimmingly now. Valimar, The Ashen Chef. There it is. Surprised there's no guards and stuff at the entrance. Crossbell City. Phew, we got here before nightfall. That Orcus Tower is just as much of an eyesore as ever. Your last visit here certainly was eventful. You did well to make it out safely after the almighty conflagration appeared. We couldn't have done it without the instructors and the branch campus students helping out. After you, Yuna, locals first. Oh, after you, Yuna. Locals first. Right. For some reason, I thought he was still reminiscing about past events, and, yeah. After you, Yuna. Locals first got out, with that almighty conflagration. Alright. East Street. Here we go!
What's wrong with me? I can't believe coming back here is getting me so emotional.
Yuna.
There's nothing quite like a homecoming, no matter what form it may take.
Sure, you're some sort of sap. Oh, sure, if you're some sort of sap. Want to check in with your family? No, it's fine. We should have a look around first now. After all, we don't know how strict surveillance is yet. We can include that in our itinerary for tomorrow instead. In that case, our next order of business is finding a place to stay for the night. Yep, and I think I've got just the place. Bracer Guild? Yuna led the others to a tavern on East Street. So not the Bracer Guild. They then caught up with a familiar face working there before reserving a room to use as a base. After checking in with Josette at the boathouse, everyone finally settled in to relax. Hey, Couch Potato! Welcome to the stream! Oh my god, guys, are we gonna have the SSS join us? Is it happening? I hear you, Jonah, but
Conscription's going full throttle all through Erebonia. Wait, there are 5 new armored divisions? Damn, things are just getting worse by the day.
Ugh, as usual, it's like a cave in here.
who dat? Oh, okay. Sully.
At least keep the lights on. You're gonna go blind if you keep this up.
Oh, whatever. But more importantly...
Yeah, I bought you something for dinner. Morge's special healthy veggie sandwich and a cup of organic fruit juice.
All right. The easy way to get your 5 a day? Wait, no!
He was thinking pizza.
Where's the pizza and Belcola I asked for?
You can't eat junk food all the time. Tio and the chief asked me to make sure you were eating properly. If you don't like it, you can get your own food.
Aw, man! I wish everyone would just let me be.
How dare someone bring you a sandwich? Don't get all cranky on me. How's the situation looking? Not so great. Ever since conscription started, we've been speeding down a one-way track to war. Way faster than expected, too. All of that intel they got from the towers checking out. Great. Reese is on leave, Ilya's out of commission, and now the Bracers and the SSS have those guys to deal with, too. Yup. Yup. They still get got back from Calvard. They just got back from Calvard, right when you think things couldn't get any worse. I can't get much of an update from Tio and Erebonia either. Looks like Randolph is doing just fine, though. Well, that's good to hear at least. What about the Silver Streak? Is she still in Erebonia? Well, I can't tell. We lost contact with her a while ago. The Liberal crew's been pretty worried about her, too. Man, it's not looking too rosy on any front then, is it? Jonah would totally be a streamer, for sure. Well, no use in moping. We gotta do what we can for now. It's not just those guys that we need to watch out for. There's Ouroboros, the big bads behind the whole mess in the first place, and our little guests from the Empire, kind of a tall order, but we need to keep our heads cool. Yeah, Risha, Ilya, and the SSS are all counting on us. Thanks, Couch Potato. So am I. I think it's going to be tomorrow night, though. We were thinking it might be today, but Baku needed a little more time to finish his schoolwork for his masters.
That's right. I just got back. Where am I now? The harbor. That's right. You heard me. Force of habit, I guess. Found myself back at our old place before I even knew it.
It's her.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I realize the responsibility. So what have you got for me? I see. Looks like our little mastermind's setting all kinds of stuff in motion.
Right, Board? So there's got to be Niall, right? And then there's the Pulitzer Prize winning journalist. What was his name? The blind guy. And now this girl. Nielsen, thank you. And I can't remember this girl's name. April O'Neil with the yellow coat.
Yep. The big fish pulling the strings behind Crossbell's curtain. The brains behind the invasion scheme.
Grace, that's the one.
Okay, right. Let the chief know I'm on my way. I'll see you later, Rains.
Rains. He was also a reporter at Crossbell CNS.
As if those two joining forces wasn't bad enough. Now they've got outside help too?
Seriously though, if she had brown hair, she'd be a spitting image of April O'Neil.
I have to show people there's still hope. That the pen is mightier than the sword.
All right. It is now Tuesday, August 15th. God, that music. Okay, time to get this show on the road. Wow, someone's fired up today. Just don't go get carried away and mess things up like last time, okay? I know! Jeez, you're so negative. Take it easy, both of you. All things in moderation. If what we heard yesterday is anything to go by, the town's been unusually calm. Probably because their defenses are so tight that this close to the Republic. Between Tangram Fortress and all the troops, people are fleeing that much safer. Then there's the rumor about things Then there's the rumors about the man in charge being missing. Governor General Rufus Alberea, Eustace's brother. His not being here is good news for us, though. Either way, we should avoid getting too close to Orcus Tower, for now. But if we can get to the entertainment district, we didn't get a chance to. We didn't get. But we can go to the entertainment district. We didn't get a chance to go there while we were here in the field exercises. Nice. I'm in. Might be able to touch base with some of Randolph's pals, too. Then it's agreed. Ash would know a thing or two about Randolph's connections. We take a look around town, ascertain the situation, and see if anyone knows anything about the Singularity. So long as everything looks alright, we can drop in on Yuna's family as well. Thanks. Sounds like we have a plan. Let's get going, everyone.
All right.
Hey. Looks like it's time for a little Vantage Masters. Alright, let's just blah blah blah. Vantage Masters. The Bard seals an okay.
Game on.
Okay. Starting hand. Ha! You fool! Now, who unseals the sealer? Oh no, Parancel! Do I play Western RPGs? Sometimes, but not very often. I've really enjoyed a lot of times that I played, like Fallout New Vegas, some of the older Bethesda titles. Haven't really touched a lot of the newer stuff, honestly. But from sometimes I do enjoy it. Let's see. There, that's not too shabby. I sealed the wrong person. Ah, shoot. That was dumb. Alright, well. There we go.
had you too.
Well, that was fun. Oh, can we learn a meal here? Shoot. I was hoping I could learn the dragon fried rice here, but I suppose not. I got that girl Shan-san a gift. Shan-shan a gift. Just a little token of my admiration. It's a necklace I picked up for her, and it's pretty stylish if I do say so myself. She's sure to love it. Why wouldn't she? Alrighty. The Fisherman's Guild. Seems like the kind of place I'd want to visit. You have a most impressive fishing record. In fact, I have a prize for you from the Imperial Fishing Club. Anglers who catch 12 types of fish get this fabulous prize. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Ah, here we go. Get hearty powder, globby fat. Ooh. Got a high-end rod here, too. Don't mind if I do. Okay. After what happened during the summer festival, Kenneth arranged to get some tickets for us. Thanks to that, we were able to return to Crossbell just a few days later. But before we left, he did mention a sense of change at the watching hole. He was a bit bothered by it. During our investigation, it became very evident that Crossbell's ecosystem is changing. I was really taken aback by Kenneth's keen senses, which makes me wonder, what in the world is happening here? Indeed. What do you got? Nothing good. Name Volley Exchange. Next up, buying some of the ex-provincial army's armaments. It's a bit dated, sure, but I reckon I can wheel it and off to a recently conscripted nobles easily enough. Of course, times like these will be a particular premium on such goods. I'm not sure we should be listening to this. I suppose it is natural for a black market broker. We did receive her assistance during the events in the capital. It makes sense that the eve of war would be her most profitable time for sales. It's kind of weird. Like, she seems to care for Jingo a whole lot, exactly like a mom, but this really doesn't seem like the kind of place kids should be, you know? It does look like a useful store to patronize, though. I wonder who'd be making all that noise. You're the kids from the academy, right? I believe you used Josette's services. Didn't think I'd see your faces around here, that's for sure. I'm sure you've got your reasons, but there are a lot of military eyes around here. You keep your head down if you know what's good for you. Got it? That includes you, Blondie, and you, Little Miss Highborn.
Don't waste your breath.
Thank you very kindly for thank you for the kind warning. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Your circumstances are precarious to say the least, but if someone's got what I need, I do business with them. No questions asked. Besides, you've been good to Jingo. Let me know if you need something. Ooh, cool. Thanks a lot. No questions asked, huh? Yeah, because that totally doesn't sound shady. It doesn't feel right, but we'll need all the help we can get. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. Well, we'll check this place out more later, I think. So there's Long Liao. There's Fisherman's Guild named Valley Exchange. All right. Wait, who's this? Oh, who's this? Guys! We did it! Have you ever been to Amorica Village? We're an agricultural community, though beekeeping is our main source of income. The crops are doing all right, but the merchant we always sold our honey to got drafted. On top of that, our vehicles got commandeered by the military, so we can't even transport our goods very far. I thought maybe the Business Owners Association would introduce me to a new buyer, preferably one with their own trucks. We got no shortage of problems back at the village. Military camp at the ancient battlefields in a pretty isolated spot, but it's close enough for us to feel its presence. And the noise from the gunshots, smoke have always got the bees on edge, and they're producing less honey than usual. If I had to find a bright side, though, I guess the convalescent home is up and running. Things are tough, but it's not at a level where we can't handle it. Not yet, anyways. That's right. He was in a previous Trails game too. He was in one of the earlier entries as Derek. Oh, the merchants in town have been ordered to give their full cooperation to the war effort. We've been getting a flood of new consultation requests, and to cap it off, several of our personnel have dropped off the grid. I haven't heard from Becky since she set out to the capital. Hope she's all right. Ah, that's right. Becky is well acquainted with the people of this association, isn't she? Yeah, so it seems they haven't been able to ascertain her whereabouts either. Oh, right, you guys are from that military academy. I tried to get in touch with my contact over there, but they suddenly went quiet. Must have been around the same time there was all that commotion in the capital. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump to conclusions. I'll tell you the second I learn anything new, so don't get discouraged, okay? Oh yeah, Snake Eater. I'm way more on the JRPG side of things. Not because I think they're better or worse, it's just they're a little bit more my vibe. Right, thank you. She means a lot to us. I'm sure we'll find something out together. Ooh, new armor and weapon. Or not new weapons, but new armors. I don't know if I have enough to equip everybody. spent all my money on fishing gear. I think that'll have to do for now. Oh, it's this guy, Chairman Moores. I can't take this anymore. Please help us, Mr. Chairman. How am I supposed to move my products without the trains? Chairman Moores, I need your help too. The state requisitioned my entire stock the other day. They didn't even pay a single mira for it. I'm in the red. I can't live off my savings forever. Now, calm down all of you, one at a time, please. Let's think about the trains first. There are so few left now that it's no use trying to contract one now. I suggest we shift our focus to airship delivery. The routes along Liberl and Remiferia are still open for now. As for our contributions to the war effort... Do you have any ideas, Chairman Moores? Oh, it's Mei Ling. That's weird. It's not Hiva either. I was trying hard to take care of it. Oh, it's food time. Amy brought me some food. Thank you. She's phasing in and out of existence. Oh, here. Actually, guys, I'm gonna take a short break to eat this. So give me... I'll put up a 15-minute timer. It probably won't be that long, though. But, yeah, I'll be back here very shortly.
Don't forget to save the game!
Oh my goodness, is that Rio? Rio GTO. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. All right. Oh, I should get rid of the timer here. If I can do that there. Hey Fabian, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good to have you here too. All right. Thank you for waiting, everybody. That was a tasty little dinner. Hope you've been enjoying the chill vibes here in the Fetch Questers Flagon. But I think that it's time we get to gaming. All right. All right, let's just continue on our tour of the area. Let me pause that playback there. Okay, so we still need to check out the Acacia Apartments, and there's a shop here. Anything good? Any rare ingredients? No. All right. Uh-oh. Looks like my stream has been invaded by my cat in my absence. Hang on a second. I'll show everybody. I'll pay the cat tax before I kick him out. Here's Ace. He's an old man. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, you got a lot to say for a freeloader, huh? Okay. So, let me kick him out real quick, because he's a noisy buddy.
Well then.
All right. Okay, there we go. So yeah, the Acacia Apartments. Once upon a time, there was a couple of bracers who stayed here. If I recall. And that's the third floor. Nothing up there for us. Yuna. How about down here? I wonder who this might be. Sunita. When I grow up, I'm going to be a stockbroker and work with my father. To do that, I gotta get good at math and learn how to be a sophisticated lady, too. Maybe if I try really hard, I won't even have to wait until I grow up. Just how will I tell my family I'm joining the army? Where do I even start? Meow. I don't want to have to spook them, but I can't underplay how dangerous it could be either. Maybe I could just be honest with them. Those two are smart. They'll see right through me anyway. Thanks for listening, Marie. My head feels a little clearer now. They're taking conscripts here too? Can't they see that this war is doing to people? What this war is doing to people? All the store's prices are going up. I'll have to check the flyers and give out some good deals. This one here is just so colorful, it cheers me up just to look at it. Alright. Wish I could check out more of this area. Alright, onward to the Harbor District. I guess I could just start doing main objective stuff, though, honestly. The Harbor District. It's been a while since we've been here. Just seeing Lake Elm brings memories rushing right back. Yeah, this is where our field exercises started getting serious. It's only the first time here. Something about the place feels stuffy for a harbor. What the? What's with the Crossbow News Service building? How odd. The entrance is being guarded by Imperial troops. Oh, look at the sign outside. Conscription office. It must have been taken over by the army, just like the Parm Training Hall. Right. They'd turned it into a storehouse for the resources they'd be commandeered. They had turned it into a storehouse for all the resources they commandeered. In any case, it's likely in our best interest not to venture too close. Oh, wait. Was that the... That looked like a... Okay, I see. I see what it is. That said, we should still consider visiting the RF building. Elisa has a contact working from the inside. It could be a good opportunity to learn more about what's happening at the branch office. Really? Wow, talk about useful. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going. There's a fishing place, the Heiyue Trading Company. Hey, I know this place. It's where we took on that last request way back when. Heiyue Trading Limited, the front for the largest criminal syndicate in the Republic. Great, they sound like a cheery bunch. Maybe they packed up and went home. Don't be so sure. We're not talking about a normal organization here. We shouldn't make any snap judgments. Regardless, we have no business to take care of here right now. Well, whatever you say. For now. But what if we had business?
I could reel in a big haul here.
There we go. Time to fish 'em.
There. I got one? I got a good one.
Oh, that's new. That's definitely a new fish, isn't it? What do we got?
I did it!
A puffer.
There.
Okay, what else can we get?
I got one? I got a good one.
Looks like another puffer.
I did it! There. I got one?
And that pattern also looks like another puffer. There it is. Maybe I shouldn't fish here anymore.
Check it out.
I mean, Ricuria Balm's not bad, but... Okay, there's another shop here. Can I learn how to cook it? Oh, if it isn't the kids from Thor's. Feels a bit strange to be seeing you out of uniform, but I'm guessing you're not on vacation. It's a long story. Is that so? Well, you wouldn't be the first madcap customers I've ever had. I've never been good with words, so I'll show you my support with the best ramen I can whip up. Noodle Boy's got some chops, huh? Well, I'll have to stop by next time. Madcap's customer, huh? It would seem Instructor Reen isn't the only eccentric regular here. Yeah, here we go. Got some noodle recipes. And then same old stuff then, otherwise. All right, let's go to RF. Radio Free Crossbell. Oh wait, Rhineford. The last time we were here was during our field exercises. So I've heard, Allie. That's when we met up with Tio, too. I hope she's all right. Hopefully we'll be able to obtain information here. And Eliza knows the one who'd be willing to help us, right? Correct. A receptionist named Addison, apparently. Great, let's go talk to her. Oh, aren't you the students who came here with Miss Elisa before? Wow, you remember us? I'm kind of flattered. Yes, we're friends of Miss Rhineford. We understand you've agreed to act as a contact for her? Yes, that is correct. Please take a seat on the couch. We'll go get the reports. Yuna and the others waited in the lobby, trying their best not to look suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't. Addison brought the documents outlining the activities of the RF Crossbell branch office. What's this? These are production logs of a factory on the western side of Crossbell that's supplying the military. And records of orders of all sorts of armaments from Tandrium Fortress and the other bases. Yes, 8 Drogonov-class railway cannons, and I'm sure you've already seen the Gargantua-class airships. The company's also been supplying with new military camp outside Amorica Village. The trucks we saw yesterday must have been headed there. I guess so. Jeez. Looks like we know where RF stands, huh? It seems they're concentrating all of their resources on the war effort. And the one leading that movement is... the chairman, Irina Rhineford, Elisa's mother. In a sense, I suppose this explains how the Empire has been able to mobilize so quickly. It's hardly surprising, seeing as they have full support of one of the continent's heavy industry leaders. All businesses are required to comply with the National Mobilization Law, so RF didn't really have a choice in this. What's Elisa going to say when she finds out? Given what we discovered in Nortia, it shouldn't come as much of a surprise. Thank you for your assistance. This information will be very useful. We'll be sure to pass it on to Elisa. Please do. I'm glad I could help. just so you know, there are people working here who oppose the war, regardless of what Chairman Irina says. May your endeavors be fruitful. I'll support you in any way that I can. Thank you, that means a lot. We must bring Instructor Rain back, now more than ever. Alright, let me shop. I want to shop. IBC coin. Increases item drop rate by 25%. As long as you're the one who kills the item, the thing. Alright, well. Welcome to the IBC. Please be aware we are currently unable to facilitate money transfers to Calvard. Customers wishing to make transfers to Calvard are advised to do so via foreign branch of the IBC. Please also be aware that our transfer fees have increased. We will, however, continue to exchange Sepith for Mira at higher rates than usual. Feel free to take advantage of this service brought to you exclusively by the IBC. Good. That's what I was hoping. How can I exchange Sepith here? Where's the Sepith exchange counter? That's just, she only exchanges mass? My, how the mighty have fallen. Oh, there's more shops straight down south of here. Oh. Vending. Anything good? I thought at one point they had craft point restoration stuff, like water or something, or juice. Doesn't look like it's an option right now. Okay, we gotta stay away from Heiue, from Orcus Tower, right? Well, we have to go that way. Head through the admin district to another part of town? Yeah. Let's go to Central Square. Ah, we're back. Central Square is just as busy as I remember it. There are a lot of stores here. It might be a good idea to take this time to get ready. It's a good place to meet, too. It's got access to a lot of different districts. The tower's off limits for now, but we can go to the entertainment district at least. Well, now that we're here, I guess we gotta go gather intel. Didn't you say a friend of yours works nearby? That's right, over at the Orbital store. I haven't seen Wendy in a while. I should probably let her know I'm all right. She's the engineer, correct? Okay, let's go. It's just good to be back in Crossbell. Right, board? I'm back in the Crossbell groove. Back in the Crossbell groove. Yuna, is that you? I'm so glad you're all right and you brought the rest of Class 7 with you too. Hi, Wendy. It's good to see you again. Sorry to surprise you like this. We've had our reasons to keep quiet. Wow, sounds like you're caught up in some serious stuff. I don't know what I think about this singularity stuff, but I'm just so relieved to see you home again, Yuna. I'm sure Lloyd will feel the same. That name. Detective Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. They were the heroes you admire so much, right, Yuna? Yeah. I wonder what they're up to now. I wish I could tell you, but no one's heard from any of them for a while. You heard rumors that they're still active and underground, but it's all very hush-hush. Plus, the security around tower is even tighter than usual with the Imperial Defense posted there. Imperial Defense Force? Yeah, everyone around here says they're just glorified bodyguards for Rufus. They're supposed to protect the Imperial family, so I don't know what they're doing here. It's so bad that even regular Crossbell residents can't go near the tower anymore. I see. Sounds like getting in will be harder than we had thought. Thanks, Wendy. I think we'll have a better handle on what's going on now. Even with the SSS gone, I promise you Class 7 will do something about this. Yuna, you've really grown up. Alright, I'll be counting on you, but drop by if you need my help with your orbital tech, okay? Indeed. Mates rates? Oh, yes. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pump up the jam a little bit for them. Yeah. These people will exchange regular Sepith, so that's nice. Oh, can we unlock some slots now? Oh, it's expensive. I feel like maybe I'll hold off on that for now. Alright. Master Quartz. Oh, absorbs enemy magic attacks? Katsa. Well, I could sell a little bit of this extra Earth Sepith that we have that's a lot more than everything else we have. There. We still have a disproportionate amount. Now, we're still shy. Crap. Sell some stuff, maybe. All right. Snag that. And now we're really broke. Hopefully we can get into the Geofront at some point in order to make a little bit of extra money. Let's check out the armory. Ah, hey, you're from the military academy. From the sound of things, you've had your fair share of problems to deal with lately, huh? Don't worry, I know what's up. You won't get any trouble here. If you need new weapons, go ahead and take a look at what I got. Wow, thank you. If I remember correctly, this shop used to have ties to the special support section. Perhaps that's why the owner's willing to turn a blind eye to us. Yeah, he's just kind of a friend we need right now. Hey, Mr. Chris, good to see you, sir. Welcome to the stream. How you been? Oh man, look at all that stuff we can't afford. Oh, couch potato, cold steel 4 is expensive, yes. You can save a pretty penny though by ordering it from from the European market. I think. I think the European versions are cheaper. At least Cold Steel 1 and 2 definitely are. What's in here? The door is locked. Oh, just as I thought. You okay, Yuna? Oh, sorry. It's nothing. Let's get moving. Eating some pasta? Awesome. Enjoy it, man. Oh, is that Kappa? Yes! Me and Kappa know that there are heroes out there. So we're not scared of any dumb old war. Sounds like she does know Lloyd. And come to think of it, I remember seeing Kappa around the SSS HQ. Huh? I know who? What's the SSS? Kappa, knock it off! Where did that come from? I don't know. Kappa's been kind of weird lately, but that SSS thing does sound familiar. Hey, he cheered up. I wonder why he was so mad before. Could it be? This girl lost her memories of the special support section, the people who used to mean so much to her. Maybe the cat's trying to knock some sense into her. Could all this be because of the curse? Stranger things have happened. The SSS inspire hope, so I can see why the Great Twilight would take offense to them. Is that really possible? What's the matter? Why do you all look so sad? My head feels all fuzzy, but there are heroes out there, and that's the important thing. You're right. You're absolutely right. I have a feeling this girl will be all right, at least. That's cute. That's really sweet. Can we learn more cookins here? Why, hello there, family. How are you today, Harold? Hold on, Yuna? Are you really back? Oh, hey, you're Harold, right? The trader who sometimes comes to West Street? Yep, I'm back. Sorry for disappearing for a while, though. Oh, that's nothing to worry about. We're just glad to see you again. At times like this, we need to hold tight to whatever happiness we can find, and your smiling face certainly helps. Agreed. Seeing you one last time added a little positivity to an unhappy situation. Wait, last? I'm not sure I follow. Papa's gotta go to the war and be a soldier. Huh? Even you've been drafted now? I'm afraid so. I'm to report to the conscription office for my assignment tonight, so I wanted to spend what little time I had left with my family. Don't talk like that, dear. You're going to come back all right again. Won't you? This can't be goodbye. That's right. Of course I'll be back. To think such kind-hearted people are being forced to fight on the battlefield. It's disquieting to imagine what may happen to him out there. Agreed. Harold, this isn't the end. So promise you'll come home safe and sound. I promise, Yuna. You know, it's funny, you really do remind me of the good people of the SSS. Sophia, Colin, Yuna. Thank you. Your words have given me the confidence I needed. I'll be back soon, I swear. Yeah. I mean, honestly, this family doesn't even have a violent gene between them, you know? Anyway, it's been hard trying to get any news out of the outside world since the Crossbell Times had their circulation halted. I decided to pick up a novel on the itinerary fix instead. This one's at the top of the charts right now. At first I thought it was all that hype, but it was actually pretty good. You can have my copy if you'd like. It's definitely worth a read. The 3 and 9, Chapter 4. Maybe I'll give it a read. Thanks. I'm not happy with the Crossbell Times, and I've got more to say now than ever before. How could they fold at a time like this? Moving their base of operations is no excuse. I've got opinions the public needs to know about. Wow, she sure is spirited. Let me double check something maybe important. Did I miss 2 books of 3 and 9? Nobody tell pleb again. I think I might still have a chance at various pawn shops, right? That's a thing in this game too, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Vyra. I'll get them later. The various curios. Yeah, okay. Alright, good. The Times. Alright, let's go see Morris Day. I don't know why I even came in here, honestly. I have 0 money and 0 things I can sell for money. Oh, I could get the Imperial Chronicle issue number 4, though. And I'm broke. Mishi plush. Good point there, Jojo. I have already encountered a fair share of familiar faces here, huh? Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Gotta read the books from here. Economy. Rhineford Company revises forecasts. Rhineford Company Chairman Irina Rhineford announces revisions to the company's quarter 2 forecasts on October 13th. The figures are greatly increased owing to RF's role as government supplier while preparations for Operation Yorgamond begin. RF manages all 3 of Erebonia's mines and is currently recruiting additional miners due to its increase in demand for weapon production. Factories 1 through 3 are operating at full capacity and staff from the 4th Development Division are being temporarily diverted to armaments manufacture. The 3 great mines of Erebonia. The 3 most important mines of the Empire, Sashen and Northja, Aragon and Lamar, and Mainz and Crossbell, are managed by the RF Group. The first 2 produce mostly iron, the 3rd high-quality septium. Each could be considered a pillar of Erebonian manufacturing, and their importance will no doubt become increasingly apparent in the coming days. Crime. Who's the hacker? Lately, there's been a lot of talk about hackers on Crossbell's Orbital network, but the term hacker denoting a person who steals confidential information using their proficiency with Orbital network technology is still largely unfamiliar to most in Erebonia. A hacker group going by the nickname Kitty caused a stir 2 years ago, but it is unclear whether the same person is behind the recent hacking incidents. Governor General Rufus assures us that it is only a matter of time before the IDF, carrying out joint investigation with the Intelligence Division, tracks down the person behind these cases of unauthorized database access. Column. Feel-good food on the railways. Since its opening 22 years ago, the Transcontinental Railroad has been beating heart of Erebonian transit. Currently, the service is greatly restricted due to wartime austerity measures. Yet, dining car chefs like Nicholas refuse to compromise when it comes to food. The dishes he prepares are simple but beautifully balanced in nutrition and in flavor. No matter the circumstances, I put my heart into my cooking. Every person who travels with us has their own itinerary on this journey we call life. I can only hope my food makes a more satisfying pit stop along the way. He cleverly substitutes for unavailable ingredients and devises menus that work with anything he has on hand. Not all railway trips are for leisure, but thanks to cooks like Nicholas, travelers can at least expect a tasty nibble or two as the scenery whizzes by. Many, many, many shops. Okay. Ooh. I would totally get Strega Pinks for Laura and Yuna. Yeah, we'll just do a little bit of window shopping here. All right. Yep. I think we're done here. Hopefully we can make some money here pretty soon. It would be very nice. Oh, I know what to do. God, it's so obvious now that I think about it. When you need money, what do? You go to the entertainment district and gamble. It's been a long time. West Street. Your home is somewhere around here, isn't it? How about that? It seems like a nice, quiet little neighborhood, and I can smell fresh baked bread. What shall we do, Yuna? It's your call. I am good for now. I can't say I'm not tempted to go home, but I don't want to get my family in trouble. We should be able to judge if it's safe by asking other residents. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's start with the bakery. I know the staff there. It's a pretty popular place, so they should have heard plenty of gossip. Sounds like a plan. These two. Oscar and Bennett, that's right. Oscar and Bennett. Oh, is that you, Yuna? In class 7 too? Oscar! Bennett! You're back from Heimdall! Ah, so you were at Vesta Street helping citizens evacuate when the Great Twilight initially begun. Yeah, we managed to make it home, thanks to you guys. It's a relief to see you're all okay. Right, Bennett? Yes, I'm sure Lena and the others will be happy to hear that. I should get back to work. Oscar, let's talk about the new menu later, okay? Is Bennett okay? Don't worry, she's been like that a lot lately. Ever since I got my draft card, actually. So, they're drafting you into the army as well? As a commissary man, yeah. It'll probably be seeing my share of danger, though. I ship out in 2 weeks. Borges is back, so it really isn't a question of me stepping down. That explains why Bennett looks so upset. There's nothing I can do to stop it from happening, so I'm just gonna concentrate on whatever work I could still do. How about it, Yuna? Stop by your place yet? Lena, Ken, and Nana have been missing you like you wouldn't believe. I really want to go back, but Oscar, have you noticed anything different about the neighborhood lately? Like soldiers or MPs patrolling around the place more often?
No, not that I can recall. The only thing I can think of as different is you-know-who moved into a new office.
No, really?
I assume he means the news service that vanished from the harbor. At any rate, it sounds like your house hasn't been marked for surveillance. Makes sense. They probably didn't think you were coming home anyway.
Yeah. I'll drop by and tell my family I'm okay when we're done here.
Come on, why the long faces? Don't let this stuff get you down. I've just finished taking a fresh batch of loaves from the oven. Go ahead, take some.
Are you sure?
I see no reason to refuse such hospitality.
Well, if you insist. Thank you.
They ate the bread and we've been fully restored.
I got the feeling that's not just a random generosity. I don't know. Could be something going on here pretty soon.
Maybe a fight?
I'm so glad you're all okay. I'm sorry I'm so emotionally drained. I still can't believe Oscar had to go off to war. What will I do when he's gone? I want to help. Yes, but there's nothing we can do for her. It's kind of weird. I feel like the game is really kind of long, but the rate of speed of this, like leading into the war, is going at such a slow pace. It's like a slow motion train wreck in progress. Really twists the knife, and I like it. Yuna? Yuna, is that really you? You bet. The one and only Yuna Crawford back in Crossbell. Surprised to see me? You idiot! Do you know how worried we were about you? Seriously, though, we thought you were a goner for sure. We went to pray at the cathedral every day. I guess Helios finally heard us. Yuna, I'm so glad you're okay. Oh, sorry for worrying you guys. A lot's happened in the last couple of weeks.
Sounds like these kids really care about you.
Nah, dude. We knew Yuna'd be just fine. She's always come back like a zombie. What are you calling a zombie? I oughta knock some manners into you. I didn't say anything. Don't hurt me. It's like you never left. I know, right? Things have been getting pretty tough here in Crossbell, but you already knew that. We better be careful when you're walking around town. Sure. Thanks, Henri. Momo.
You kids keep yourselves out of trouble, too.
All right. The Belheim apartments, I think. This is the apartment building where your family lives, isn't it, Yuna? Yeah. I don't want to go back until I'm certain it's safe, though. Then it sounds like we have some information to gather.
Okay, fine. I thought we had already gathered, but we need to go to CNS first, huh?
The one and only Yuna Crawford.
That sign.
Huh?
Wanted criminal. Right here. Wanted for treason. Crossbell News Service. This must be the place.
It matches up with what we've heard at the bakery. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with them while we're here.
It could yield some useful information. As a newspaper, they're sure to have their fingers on the pulse of current events. All right, let's find out what they know.
Or you could just read the newspaper, but you know.
Is this where we bump into Grace? Wow, they really did move everything here. There aren't that many people here. This was an abandoned law office when we were here.
Oh, that's right.
When we were here to access the Geofront, it feels completely different now.
Best we not dwell on the past.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Please excuse the mess. We've only just moved in. We're still getting used to the new space, but it'll be up and running before you know it. Wait, you all. Rhines, are these the kids you told me about before?
No doubt about it. I'd recognize Class 7 anywhere. I was wondering when you guys would show up. Certainly kept us waiting.
Oh, and how did you know that we were coming?
Yeah, what's your deal? Don't tell me you're...
Whoa, slow down. We're not part of the intelligence division, so don't worry. And as for you, Rhines, can't you choose your words better? It's no wonder they would be suspicious after hearing something like that.
My bad. It felt like the quickest way to get them up to speed.
Well, in any case, allow me to introduce myself. Grace Lynn, writer for the Crossbell Times and journalist extraordinaire. Now about your missing instructor, the Ashen Chevalier. I've been following his career for a while now. I might be able to tell you something useful. How about it? Oh, so you must know the SSS then. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've heard them mention you before. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I've seen it all. The formation of the SSS, the cult incident, and even the struggle for independence. I even got caught up in Operation Birdcage, too. If I recall correctly, wasn't the plan to shut down the SSS and their allies? I'd never have thought a regular citizen would achieve so much. I must admit, I'm a little curious about what you'd be able to tell us. It also seems to me that you have plenty of information sources, maybe more than what a run-of-the-mill journalist should have.
Oh, you flatter us. We're just good at keeping our ears open for gossip is all.
Muse? Something wrong? It's nice to finally meet you guys, too. Rhines has told me so much. I have to say, though, his stories don't do you justice. That's right. Was Rhines in contact with Lecter? Or somebody? Was that what that was? I have very vague memories of Lecter being in touch with somebody. Okay. Wait, did I skip that? Okay. I know the SSS has high hopes for you, Yuna, but your friends have a lot going for them, too.
Feels like you're sizing us up just so you can write a juicy article on us. Cut to the chase. Since you're so knowledgeable, tell us what's going on with the Singularity.
You mean the places where all the black pleroma grass is growing? Sorry, not really my area of expertise. After the old offices got taken over, we've been really busy moving. Haven't even gotten the chance to go out for the last week or so. However, now that Rufus is out of town, this is the perfect opportunity to start gathering some info.
It's true then. My brother really isn't in Crossbell anymore.
From what I can glean, he returned to the tower briefly following the military parade at the capital, but then he left almost immediately, leaving the Imperial Defense Force in his stead. I have no doubts that he has his hands full with the war effort. But there's something suspicious about his movements. Yes, that doesn't sound entirely natural.
It would seem as though my brother is involved with something else on the side.
I'll bet the Governor General is involved in matters he doesn't want his citizens finding out about. There's not a lot of proof, but I think we're onto something. Must be journalists' intuition. Thank you so much. You are super helpful.
Would you object to letting us know if you find anything else out?
Of course not. Between you and the SSS, I feel like I could never run out of material. Maybe you could even give me an exclusive interview when you bring back your instructor. Fair exchange is no robbery, am I right? For sure, we'd be happy to. We look forward to working with you.
Let's see, can I report any other...
I'll take a look.
Fine.
Not there. No. No.
Alright, fine. It's too bad there's no Niall, man. Does he ever show back up? Even a little cameo? Oh, excuse me. Welcome to... whoa, Yuna, you're back? What a relief. We've been so worried sick ever since you dropped the grid. No Niall and no Dorothy either? Oh, man. I'm fine. Sorry I couldn't get in touch until now. As long as you're all right. You seem to have matured a bit, even. I'm glad to see your friends are all right, too. Thank you. What happened here? This place is a mess. Oh, nothing much. Just had a little incident. Training camp was over by Amorica Village a little while back. It's a pretty large-scale facility, so they need a lot of people to run it, and, well, don't tell me they roped you into it. That's right. They've claimed they were only asking for volunteers, but it doesn't make much of a difference, volunteer or not. Tallies might have been constricted down to the line anyway. So many of our friends have family getting drafted in, I don't think I could look them in the eye if I said no. Besides, the way I see it, I could do some real good in helping run the camp. I guess you have a point. A shame it's come to this. Hey, there's no need to be so bummed out. It'll work out somehow. Elsa and Momo and the other will be running the store in my stead, so drop by now and then if you have the chance. These hard times won't last forever. We've got to pull through it. I hope you'll continue to support Tallies in the meantime. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. Me neither. But there's not much we can do about it now. Dorothy on the cover of Rivery. Well... Is there any raw or rare materials here for cooking? Doesn't look much like it. Okay. Let's check out the Raisins Village apartments. Let's see, was there anything here? No. All right, well, will it let us into Belheim now? No, okay, so wasn't sure if we just needed to investigate around this side of town. All right, can't go to West Crossbell Highway yet. But we can check out the entertainment district, I suppose. And this is where we make our money. So, this is Crossbell's entertainment district, huh? It's no Raquel, but I guess I can get what Randolph sees in the place. It's certainly lively, but in a different way from the other districts. Yep, this place has it all. There's a casino, a high-class hotel, bars, clubs, and a neat little antique store. Then there's the jewel in Crossbell's crown, Arkansas. Oh, the theater troupe. I've heard of them. I don't know, seems pretty dull over there for a crown jewel. Yeah, can't argue with you on that. Their leading lady was seriously injured over a year ago, and their second biggest star had to take a break for personal reasons. With so many members out of the picture, they can only put a small show on now and then. their second biggest star must be her. But, leading ladies or no, Arkansas is still the pride of Crossbell. I really hope that we get to see them perform again someday.
Don't worry, I'm sure that we will. In any case, it seems that the theater itself is still open. We could always take a look inside and see what we can learn anything.
It'd be a shame to not to, after coming all this way. Any other points of interest, Yuna? I'd say we try the antique store in the alley too while we're here. One of them is run by an old lady from the SSS used to get info for all the time. I believe the old women are indeed known for their extensive gossip networks.
It can't hurt to ask around them both, then. Let's get started. But first, this is the casino, but it's not just open yet. Not as classy as the one in Raquel, but hey, still looks pretty cool, I guess.
Yeah, it's not exclusive, so you don't need to be a member to go in or anything. We can probably get some good info here once it's open, but we'll just have to come back later.
Right. Let's go look around. Somewhere else in the meantime.
Classy music here.
Alright. Pop into the old Arkansas Theater.
There's no one here. That's weird. I wonder where the manager's gone off to. Yeah, that's it, Sully. That's the stuff. Nice one. One more time.
They must be rehearsing in the back. Wanna go take a peek?
I don't know. We really shouldn't barge in unannounced. Think of it as part of our intel gathering mission. Besides, I'd like to see what they are up to.
Alright, just don't disturb them.
Wow!
Would you look at that? She's gonna throw up.
Truly beautiful.
Yeah, I can't take my eyes off of her.
Her dancing is superb.
Impressive indeed. I'm starting to see what all this hype is about.
Right? She's the real deal. That's one of the troupe's younger performers, Sully Ostrade, aka the Star Princess. It's like she gets better and better every time I see her.
That she does, young lady.
Oh, are you the theater manager? Sorry for just barging in without permission. We didn't see anyone up front, so...
No, not at all. The fault is mine for leaving the front desk unattended. Sully's been improving by leaps and bounds. It's hard to tear my eyes away from her sometimes. She's like a shining beacon of hope in the midst of this gloomy talk of war.
Yeah, we need that. Now more than ever.
Anyways, we better split. We wouldn't want to get in the way of one more than we have already.
Right, let's head back to the entrance. Who are those guys?
Yuna and the others spoke with the theater manager, but didn't find any leads about the singularity. Despite this, they left feeling more lighthearted than before and returned to gathering information with renewed vigor. My sincerest apologies for not being of more help to you all. No, we're the ones who should apologize. We shouldn't have interrupted like that.
Speaking of which, do you know what happened to the troupe's leader?
Avon? He's been going around all over town in an attempt to procure more funding and partners for the company.
Turning down that government offer really hit us hard.
The government gave you an offer?
Would you mind telling us what that offered exactly? Well, to put it bluntly, they wanted us to spread their pro-war propaganda through our performances. They said it'd fund all of us through the war, among other such perks. All we had to do was comply. But that would go against everything we stand for.
I see. So that's how it is.
You got guts saying no to the government like that. Well, we do have our pride after all, artists and stagehands alike. We'd never be able to face our friends if we sold out on principles now.
You got that right. Stay strong, okay?
Alright. Where to now? Imelda's Antique. Oh, yeah, that'll work. Oh, and we gotta check the jazz bar, man. Nope, we gotta go southwise. This way.
This street's seedy, to say the least.
It's my favorite, shut up.
Well, we are in the entertainment district. Not to mention, this is right around where the Mafia used to set up shop.
I've heard as much, but only rumors.
Man, all that crap doesn't matter. I'd come here any day as long as they got hot babes.
Let's check the jazz bar. There's a jukebox, 10 mira per song.
The bars and clubs around here are getting less business these days. Some new hostess from the capital went and poached all my best customers. Don't any of them have any sense of loyalty?
Midnight Cola. Oh. Let's sell some stuff so I can get a liter cola. Is there anything here I really don't want? The emergency puppet's pretty useless too. Yeah, it's just a proxy puppet on steroids, huh? No, not once. Not ever. Midnight Cola. You tried the recommended drink. Let's do a little bit of cooking while we're here.
Let's begin. Not bad.
Let's begin. Not bad.
Cervic tomato pizza.
Now let's begin. Oh, this is good.
What a pain.
Ash, we're making pizza, man.
Not bad.
Can't complain about making
Let's give this a
pizza.
try.
Perfectly made.
Not perfectly made.
What a pain.
Come on, Ash. Make something alcoholic.
Oh, not bad.
Let's give this a try.
Makia seems like the kind who'd make something caffeinated.
Perfectly made.
Let's give it a try. I went all out for this one.
Oh.
How is it?
Golden Nord Chai.
You just leave this to old Randy. Hey, not too shabby, huh?
Whoa, this cooking list is pretty long considering how far we are into the game. Alright. Well, let's go drop in on the old crone Imelda. I know, we're still in chapter 1. Crazy, right, Jojo? Welcome, welcome, aren't you all cute little gaggle of young folk? Don't see too many aficionados your age, but whatever you're old or young, money's good here. You could even pay in installments if you want. Just be careful not to let the interest pile up, you hear? Yeah, yeah. Jeez, can't even get a word in edgewise here. She's just like Lloyd said she was. Excuse me, ma'am, are you Imelda? Did you use to help out the special support section? Ah, I see. You must be the ones the IDF have been looking for. Class 7, right? Oh, what? How did you know? Oh, I have my sources. I've heard all about you from the last time you were here for your field exercises. I can't think of anyone else who'd be asking about the SSS right now. I imagine you're here for information. Did you want to know how Banning's team got into the tower? Wait a minute, they did what? You'd better be informed than you're better informed than we've been led to believe. Could you tell us a little more, perhaps? Is it true? Lloyd actually infiltrated Orcus Tower? Their goal was to get information about what happened in the Empire a little while back, and they accomplished it too. What a shame that doing so wasn't much of an issue for the government. What? It's hard to believe all this happened without our knowing. Where did you hear about it? Oh, I've got a contact on the Orbital Network who sends me information from time to time. You took the time to come visit, so it's only fair I shared a bit of that info with you. Only fair, huh? Thank you for telling us. At least we know what Lloyd's already tried. Don't go thanking me yet. I don't give away information for free. Oh, don't look so worried. I'm not talking about Mira. All anyone talks about these days is war, war, war. It's so tedious. If you can throw a wrench into the government's plans, it'll liven things up a little. But if you want to buy a couple of antiques too, I won't stop you. She's a tough one, ain't she? Yeah, but it seems she's reliable in her own way. I think our job's done here. Agreed. Our investigation netted us some rather interesting intel in addition to learning more about the Singularity. By the way, we're only a short walk away from your home, aren't we, Yuna? Why don't we pay your family a visit? Allie. Why not? I doubt it's under surveillance. I'd love to see your home and say hello to your family, Yuna. Ah, that's right. You haven't met them before, have you? You haven't been in touch with them for some time, so they may be worried about you. We should check in on them. Oh, thanks, guys. That's really thoughtful of you. Okay, then. My home's on West Street in the Belheim Apartments. Follow me. Very well. After you.
If you ain't buying, then get out.
She sounds a little different than I made her. We'll have to come back a little bit later on, I suppose.
Come again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check something else out real quick at CNS before we go. There was a little shiny spot on the table when we got in here before. I was a little curious about what that might have been. Is that it? Yeah. Oh. All right. Time to go check in on the fam. We'll just save just in case we get attacked or something.
Don't forget to save the game!
Thank you, Too Lucky. So your family lives in this apartment building, Yuna?
Damn. Rein it back a bit, why don't you? You're making my place look bad.
Well, excuse me for being middle class. It's been quite a few months since our last visit. Your family's apartment is on the floor below, right? We should hurry and see if they are in. Here we are. Huh?
What, nobody home?
The door is open. I guess we're about to find out.
Oh man, I lost again. Let's go, one more time. Come on, Ken. She doesn't wanna. Oh, it's all right. I can make time for one more round.
There are people in there.
That's my room. It sounds like Ken and Nana. And
Yuna!
And who else? Ken and Yuna and who? That other voice sounded sort of familiar.
Mom, I'm home.
You're okay. You're really okay. Thank Adios you're back. I was so worried.
Mom. It's so good to see you again, too. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm happy for you, Yuna.
Yuna? Yuna! Yay! You're home! Where'd you go? What happened?
Ken, Nana! I miss both of you so much.
So this is Yuna's family. They're so adorable.
Agreed. And it's nice to see that they're doing so well.
Oh, I knew you would all be okay.
Is that... Okay.
Huh?
Louise?
Jeez, Louise.
It's good to see you, Yuna, and the rest of Class 7 too. I never gave up hope. I knew that one day we'd meet again.
So the voice sounded familiar, but I didn't think it would be her. I was kind of wondering if it was going to be a member of the SSS. Thought you heard a voice of Duvally? You might be right.
Yuna! Oh, wait. Yuna, it's you back. You really came back. Jeez, Yuna. We were all worried about you.
All kinds of worried about you.
I know. Sorry about that, guys. I guess I should have gotten in touch sooner. Now, don't you fret over it. All that matters is that you're back now. All of you, thank you for taking care of my daughter.
Not at all. Yuna's proven to be a great asset to our team.
Her words have been a great source of support for us all. Oh, guys. I agree. You're very much the driving force that keeps Class 7 moving forward.
I don't call you a wild filly for nothing. Always galloping in and out of crap like no one's business.
I guess I can't deny that. Wild filly? Are you a horsey now, Yuna? I have to say, I wasn't expecting to see you too, Louise. Oh yes, as luck would have it, I ran into your mom a little while after ending up in Crossbell. Valerie, Freddy, and Stark are here too, although we're working separately for now.
I recognize those eyes anywhere.
What? Valerie's over at St. Ursula Hospital, Freddy's helping out with the Village Fisherman's Guild, and Stark's investigating all of over the province. As for me, I'm acting as a liaison between us all, while sending in what intel I can dig up from Orbital Network in the meantime. I guess there's a reason they made you the leader when comms team during our field exercises. We did suspect you might split up and work with your own strengths.
We've taken a look around ourselves, but didn't come up with much. Have you found anything out useful?
Note to self redeem a bit early. Seems like a bit of a delay. Yeah, probably a little delay. Stark is way more competent than you'd suspect. I bet you're right. Not surprised.
Unfortunately, the Singularity is still a mystery to us. All the latest rumors on the net are either about the government general's absence or so-called genius hackers. A hacker? Professor Schmidt covered them during lectures, didn't he?
They steal secret information from the Orbital Net and use it for their own gain, yeah?
Yes, this one seems to be leaking confidential military information and criticizing the government's decision on various message boards. The authorities have no idea who they are, let alone how to stop them. My computer skills are a bit lacking.
I'm not surprised by that.
But I can tell this hacker sounds very skilled.
Only in a city as advanced as Crossbell could such an individual arise. Not that means that we should be encouraging this hacking business.
Huh. This is all sounding awfully familiar. Oh, sounds like you've got Orbital Mail. Sorry, just a moment.
I've got our Orbital Mail. Hey, Adrian. Welcome.
Oh my, you might want to take a look over this, everyone.
Welcome to Crossbell, Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Sorry to be so abrupt, but I have some information I am sure you'll find interesting. Come meet me at the X sector in the Geofront and I'll tell you more. Hey, 50 Mira! It has been a little bit. Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream.
Who's this from? A friend of yours? I have no idea. The center's not displaying properly.
So, whoever it is found a way to send their message anonymously to you. Seriously? These hackers just sit around waiting on their cue or something?
Kind of funny.
What should we do? It could very well be a trap. But now they know we're here. It could be more dangerous not to respond. I've never heard of this X sector before, though. Do you know where it sits, Juna?
Oh yeah. Very much so looking forward to Daybreak. How about you, 50 Mira? I assume you've probably already
played it or something. Did you play the fan translation, or are you waiting on the official?
Not off the top of my head, sorry. But I guess it's gotta be different from the sector we've been to last time. Oh, wait a minute. What is it, Louise? I think I might have seen the name somewhere in the documents about the facilities around town.
Who is Juna? I don't know. Jakuna Matata.
Here it is. Apparently, this is what they call the underground area below the entertainment district. The only way in is through the Barca Casino.
Yeah. It's just about gambling time.
Played the Japanese version raw. Such a good system.
Nice. We passed through there earlier. It wasn't open, though.
Perhaps it is now, or at the very least, we could ask when it does.
You have to go away again already?
But you only just got home!
Ken, Nana.
Now, you two, your sister has work to do. Don't hold back on our account, Yuna. Do what you have to do, and do it right. Your instructor wouldn't back down. Neither would the SSS, and nor should you. I won't. Thanks, Mom. I'll be back, I promise.
Nice. All right. Now the real game begins. Okay. All right. Let's head to the entrance. Onward to the Barca Lounger Casino. Even in the middle of the day, there are plenty of people here. It's kind of like Raquel. Once people know war's coming, they'll all go all out.
Where is the entrance to the basement? Let's ask the owner. I've met him a couple of times and he's an old friend of Randy's. I see. Let's go find him.
Now the real question are my tokens transferable? Yeah, yes they are. Arrgh. And now the real game begins. Oh yeah. Ah. There, now we'll stay. Watch him get a blackjack. Alright, let's keep going. No! Mr. Gatsby, I was born a gambling man. No, wait, a rambling man. Ah, busted. Hit me. I hit the wrong button.
That has nothing to do with my gambling prowesses. That has everything to do with being stupid. Stand. I will stand. They got a 21 on that. God dang it. Is there any better way to gamble in this game? All right, I'm gonna stay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What? Goodbye. That was awful, and you're all awful. Well, if it isn't Yuna. Hi, Mr. Drake. It's good to see you again. Yes, indeed. I was so sorry to miss you last time you visited. So what can I do for you? It did kind of feel that way, Xanadu. I felt pretty hosed by that whole experience. I've heard about the situation over at the branch campus. I don't intend on prying, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Man, wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of this guy. I agree, but if he's friends with Instructor Randolph, I believe we can trust him. Yuna and the others explained the situation and how they needed to get to Geofront's X sector. I probably would have Xanadu, that's the thing. You've certainly got yourselves wrapped up in something troublesome. Well, there is an underground passage to the casino basement that leads there. I knew it! But how do our contacts know such specifics? Mr. Drake, are you acquainted personally with the infamous hacker? No, I've only heard the rumors, is all. Besides, there are a multitude of ways to make your way there. I see. It must have a similar layout to Heimdall's underground. With that in mind, we should stay on guard. If you're set on going, you should take this with you. Go through the back door on the first floor, then turn right. That'll lead you to the underground. We don't use it very often, so it may be a little run down, so do be careful. Thanks. We should make sure we're thoroughly prepared before setting out. Haha. Good one, Yusa. We are broke. Flat broke, and my goal of achieving wealth through gambling did not pay off. The key worked. Let's get going. Ooh, it's kind of exciting descending into the unknown like this. Alright, it's Geofront time. Isn't it though, Hollow? So, this is the X sector. It looks a bit different from the others we've visited. Alright, let's, wait, which way do we go again? We never did receive concrete instructions. What the? A call? From whom?
Finally got through. So, you've reached X sector, huh?
Who are you? And how did you get this number?
It was child's play for a genius like me. Keep going until you get to the computer room. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh, and try not to get torn to shreds by the monsters. Anyway, later.
Do tell, Xanadu. I like money.
Sounds like one cocky bastard, that's for sure.
A young boy of around 15 or so by the best estimates. But how did he get a hold of your Arcus number? I can't claim to know, but the hacker those rumors spoke of would certainly be able to perform such a feat. Indeed. It wouldn't hurt to go and meet him in any case. He may have some useful intel to share with us. That's true. Well, if everyone else is on board, then so am I. Let's go and find that computer room. Agreed. Let's investigate. Let the investigation begin. Jojo.
We'll end this quick.
Oh, okay. That's not a bad idea, Xanadu. I'll check that out here soon.
All right.
Sure.
I'm probably pretty well equipped enough already,
Very well.
but
Ha! Very well. Shot. There.
They're mine. Those sword tricks of yours sure came in handy.
Thanks, Yuna. I trust your skills in battle.
There's something about that kid.
The hacker, you mean? He seems to be quite infamous here in Crossbell.
The Intelligence Division has been training hackers of their own as of late.
Finish this swiftly!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Now. Ha! Done already? Nice.
I'll take it.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Faint 2. Strength plus 30. Hmm. 15% chance of faint. Yeah, let's take that. Oh wait. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. For some reason I got confused about who I was equipping that on. Alright. Alright. Do I have a copy of Eastward versus Sora? No, I don't.
Let's wipe them out.
Now!
Oh wow.
It's mine.
It's dead.
Let's go.
Wait, that's a Saccharin Tamartian? Saccharin Tamartian? What is this?
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! All right!
Sure.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
I got this.
Behold. Is that all? You must train more.
Oh.
Yeah, I did it!
The weird coloring made me think it might have been kind of like a golden monster, kind of like a Well, the problem with like max evade on Kurt is that he can't he can't reprise from a distance, which is one of the reasons I like to put it on Fee or Yuna in gunner mode.
Let's go.
At least that's my current methodology.
Here I go. Take this. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Damn it!
Sure.
Yeah, it crops up once in a while, at least like enemies with breath weapons and stuff.
My turn.
Like a lot of the bigger enemies, like bosses and stuff, tend to have that issue in my experience so far this game anyway.
Nope.
But honestly, any evasion tank is always nice.
Is that all?
But especially Fee. Uh-huh. There's fresh Miak. All right. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we need to go upstairs to get to that switch. Ah, here it is. Ooh, treasure.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Adamantine shield. That'll come in handy, I'm sure.
Impressive.
Ah! Squandered it. Oh, that sucks.
Let's go.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn.
Really, Surge? I'm glad to hear that you're really enjoying it. I mean, you don't have to not be a fan of Cold Steel to enjoy Zero and Azure. I like them a lot, though. You can't go wrong.
An opening.
All right.
I got this.
Well, I'm sorry, Xanadu, but I figured if I didn't say a pun, it would just feel like there was something missing. There would be a vacuum there, you know?
All right. Wide open.
It's mine!
Nope.
I got this.
Let's go.
Come at me!
Did you see that vacuum die, son?
Unforgivable.
I'll save you.
Thank you. Let's go.
Oh, I see, Surge. No worries.
No escape. Hey-ya! Now.
I'll assist.
Ah, you gotta love it.
Set gunner! Chop!
My turn.
I got this.
Ah, man. Uh-oh.
I was careless.
It's my turn!
Yeah, why are you so careless, Laura? Jeez.
Chop!
My turn. Charging.
My turn.
Yeah!
Don't give up!
Thanks.
Ha!
Thank you.
My turn. Charging. Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, that'll help a little bit.
Here I go! Ha! Well, look at that.
I must train even more.
So good. Music is always so good in these games, man. Oh, what have we here? Oh. That's just a normal chest here, I guess. For some reason, it looked like a challenge chest. Ah! Whoop, 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 whoop. That was really close.
We'll end this quick.
Let's go.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Very well. Strike! It's down.
They're mine!
I
Yeah.
lend it.
It's dead.
My turn.
You're mine!
It's my turn! There!
Very well. Chop!
My turn. Hit!
There we go.
I got this.
Here I go! Ha! Wide open!
It's mine.
Sure. Ha! Done already?
Fair!
Alright, can't go north. Let's go south.
Finish this swiftly!
I like using those attacks on the
Let's get him!
It's mine.
on the barrels and stuff because it saves you a little bit of travel. You know? If only a little bit.
Strike!
A little bit of distance.
They're mine!
Especially when you have Reen in the party. Laura smash indeed.
Another duct? Oh, give me a break already.
The bane of Yuna's existence.
Yes. I also get nervous whenever I'm somewhere I can't draw my sword.
You know, some women enjoy a tight little squeeze.
can't even act surprised anymore.
What?
Is that a little too loud for you guys? I might need to adjust the redemption sound volume there. That's true.
A powerful foe. Ready yourself.
Be on guard. It's strong.
All right, let's see. Let's start with Sledgehammer.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Take this!
I'll handle this.
Right!
I got this.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
That's what you get for being careless.
Yeah!
An opening!
Very well. Prepare yourself! Shatter! There!
They're mine!
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet.
I love that S-Craft.
Sweet dreams.
This is it! Yeah!
Finish the job, Yuna.
One more! I'll finish it! Excel Breaker!
Well, that didn't exactly finish the job.
I'll handle this.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I'll handle this. It's off balance.
It's mine!
Let's go.
Strike!
Nope. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
My turn.
It's down!
An opening.
This is it!
How much, Mira?
Yeah!
How much, Mira? Mira?
Thank you.
Thanks.
200
Let's go.
Mira? That's pretty good. I think. What's the conversion rate?
Let's go.
Nuh-uh.
Tell me that's not...
All right.
Is that $200? That's a lot of dollars. Euros. Oh my god. Oh no. No, that's a lot of Mira, man.
This. Leave it to me.
Oh. I brought out the wrong mage here, didn't I?
Arcus, activate!
I got this.
I was gonna
I'll handle it.
was gonna do some healing. Forgot that this is our gal for the job.
Charging!
Behold!
Not that that critter's gonna survive another round or two.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks for the help.
Ugh, that's the worst 50 Mira. Snipers. Of course, that's also a really good way to actually succeed, though.
Down.
I've got you. It's my turn. I'll leave it to you.
I'm up.
Okay.
It's mine.
A sealed game makes a bit more difference.
This is it.
I must continue to train.
Stats updated.
A matter of course.
It seems like a... I mean, if I wanted to jack up the price, I'd probably just put in a reserve JoJo. I don't know, though, because I've never
We go.
really
What a
sold
nuisance.
stuff on eBay that wasn't just a buy
Whoever
it now
designed This
price.
place must have been drunk off their ass.
You can find similar cases in nearly every city that grew so quickly.
Well, it's cool that you got it, though, right?
Let's get him.
My turn.
You got a relatively a good version of the game, a good condition version of the game for what it would have cost to get a busted version, I guess. So can't complain, I guess.
Let's go.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, JoJo. So I mean, like,
Not today.
adding a reserve means like if you were a seller,
shall go.
and you wanted to jack up the price to 200 from 80 euro, like why not just put a reserve at 200
Let's
euro?
continue.
That's the way I think anyway. I think that's what it's meant to be there for, but you know. Yeah, but I mean, if you also just jack up the price,
Wide open.
like by bidding extra, there's also a pretty good chance that the other person won't bid either, and it also doesn't sell.
It's down.
But then you also have to,
Very well.
pay eBay seller fees or whatever. Unless you go through the hassle of canceling the order and stuff. Which I guess is probably not as much of a hassle when you are also the seller, but it just sounds like extra steps for just the same effect.
My turn.
Right.
I shall go. Yeah. Now.
Yeah, but like if you outbid that person's maximum bid, then you don't have a buyer anymore anyway.
My turn.
Oh god, we are all paralyzed by that? Oh, not all of us.
Behold, the soul of Arseid! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
My turn.
I got this.
Arcus, activate!
Now. Arcus, activate.
Yeah! Behold, the Vander style.
Okay.
A good break.
Ready!
Boss fight? No. Yuna! Yuna. Jonah! Yona? Is that music? You don't suppose this room is our target's destination? The probability is high. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go meet this guy. Fine. Yeah, it sounds like a thing that exists. It just sounds like a dumb thing to do. Because then you also, I'm sure that eBay must have some things in place to help detect shill bidding, right? And you can achieve the same effect essentially by setting just a minimum bid or a reserve. it just doesn't make any sense. So, he's the one who contacted us. And he's not alone. What a surprise to see her here.
Nice to meet you IRL, Class 7. I'm Genius Systems Engineer and Hacker Extraordinaire, Yona Sacred.
It is Yona. Okay.
A genius who can't feed himself.
You said it, Sully.
You were at the theater earlier, right?
Dude, why does she look like Aqua? Aqua is Sully. Sully is Aqua. Like, do you see that? Like, just, I don't know. Looks very similar to me.
I'm a member of Arkanseel. My name's Sully Atreides. Tio and the others have told us all about you. But it's so nice to finally meet.
Wait a sec. You know the SSS too? You know my SSS? Aqua, as in the goddess of poverty? No. Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. Very, very similar looking. Just the hair in the eyes and the blank or the black tank undershirt, I think, as well. She was like in a half dress kind of deal too. That would also work, I guess, like a skirt. Yeah. Wait a sec. You know the SSS too? In a way. I do some things here and there for them through Risha. I'm guessing you must be Yuna. I've heard many stories about you. You're one of the Banning's junior cadets, right? Yeah. Oh, well, I was. Back when I was still in the police academy anyway. But, wow, I never would have dreamed Arkanseel's newest rising star was rubbing shoulders with the SSS. Oh, wait. Now I remember. You're that Yona. The bratty wannabe criminal shut-in Tio worked with at the Foundation. I'm not bratty, or a wannabe, or Okay, well, she's got me on that one, I guess. So, Tio's out there blasting my reputation, and you're not helping either with you blabbermouth. I was trying to be cool and mysterious, play up the genius hacker bit. Uh-huh. I'm just saving them before the reality hits.
And here I was, brazen to teach these guys a lesson.
They both seem like nice kids, though, as it turns out. So, you're a systems engineer at the Epstein Foundation, then? Then, both you and Sully are connected to the SSS in some way, is that right?
It's more of a love-hate sort of thing, really. Anyway, now that you know about me, and I already know tons about you.
So, what do you say we help each other out? We could trade some info, for starters.
Yeah, let's see, he's behind Tio. He's behind, oh god, what's her name? Ren. She's definitely behind Ren. Who else is a better hacker? Campanella, yes. Thank you.
You're kidding. That's what's going on in Erebonia? The info we got from Orcus Tower gave us a rough idea, but this, oh man, the Great Twilight is way worse than I thought. That whole Azure Tree / presidency debacle must have been part of the plan all along. That's right, the Phantasmal Blaze plan of the Society, or so it had been before Chancellor Osborne had it taken over. A plan in which Crossbell's phantasm was used to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. The pieces of the game unfolding before us were all put into place from the very start. A fiendish scheme, to say the least. To be honest, I'm not sure I can even prevent this whole end of days business. We don't even know where to start, but we can't give up trying. Once we get Instructor Rain back, he'll guide us in the right direction. I just know it. You mean the Ashen Chevalier? I mean, he is pretty famous, but I don't know, feels kind of unrealistic to pin all your hopes on one guy. By the way, about the singularity you're looking for, I suppose it's going to be overgrown with black permagrass, right? I'll try combing the web about it. Something was bound to turn up eventually. Yona.
You're going to help us out then?
Don't get me wrong, I'm only helping you for myself, is all. I just want to see how far the great Chevalier that gave Bannings a run for his money has fallen. Think of me as a bystander of sorts. Easy there, Allie. Well, whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help, Yona.
This dweeb's actually pretty cute. For a total nerd.
Nerd? I'm a geek, at least. There's a difference, you know. Here we go. Who's that? You got some friends coming? That's no friend. Keep it down. Sounds like a mechanical contraption.
Oh man.
No, I feel like Yona's more of a tsundere. He's helping us, but it's not even like he likes us or anything. That was one of the Society's archaisms.
One of their enhanced ones from the looks of it. Just like ones we fought in Sutherland.
Yup, they released their big boss patrol units underground a while ago. Sure was polite of it to knock. What's it gonna do next time? Leave a message? Either way, it looks like our little computer room isn't a secret anymore. They've rolled out so many archaisms down here, it's only a matter of time before they end up nabbing us. There's an exit on the opposite side. That'll take us to the streets. Let's say we play it safe and scram for now. Sounds like a plan.
Then, without delay, show us which way to go.
Aw, come on, not another secret base busted. I'm all so over this.
Oh yeah, I agree, Magus. He is a little bit of a... He's a bit of a jerk.
But I think I think both are a little bit true. He's a little bit of a self-serving butthead. But at least he's straightforward about that fact. Oh. Can't save while autosaving.
Guys, you're going way too fast.
You're so out of shape, it's insane.
Want me to carry you, Yona? You can ride on my back like a little toddler.
No way! I can walk on my own.
Alright. Yeah, just kick him in the pride a little bit. That'll get him moving.
Where does this way lead?
Oh, that? It goes to the tower.
Nope.
It's gonna be blocked off. We've got to turn around and go the other way.
Alright, bunch of Sepith. Oh, Maine is nice. I really like being in Crossbell mostly. The Geofront is okay. But being back in Crossbell is great. That's true. When in Crossbell.
Crap like this is why I don't leave my room. The real world sucks.
Quit whining, Yona. Hurry up.
Very well.
Sure.
I shall go.
Let's go.
I was actually surprised that there wasn't any innuendo in that. It feels like half of all of the vent messages are...
All that dancing must keep you pretty fit.
Oh, well, I'm nothing compared to Risha.
Can I just wait for you guys down
Don't.
here?
Crap. Yeah, call them vent messages, and it feels like most of them are just there to make little anime sex jokes. I mean, I don't mind them. It's just they're a little predictable after a while. Yep. At least Emma and Fee aren't here for that awkwardness. I do gotta say, the one in this section of the Geofront, though, yeah, that was a little bit different from the usual fare, so I thought that one was a little more clever, at least. The where Laura had the good punchline, they should have stopped it there, I think. You know, it's a little funnier when it's just an implication, like a little, oh, haha, Laura didn't get the joke. Muse, of course, had to take it to the next level, because that's what Muse does. I don't remember Aurelia's one. Sounds familiar, but
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Like, I remember that she had one, I just don't remember what it was.
Fair!
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Oh. Yeah, that sounds in character.
Strike! There! It's mine!
My turn. Switch.
Leave it to me! There!
Sure.
Let's go! Hit!
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Very well.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn.
It's my turn! There! Nuh-uh!
Sure.
I'll handle this.
An opening.
My turn.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Let's go. Right.
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Shatter. There.
It's mine!
All right! Take this!
I got this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's mine.
Nuh-uh! It's my turn! There! Wide open!
An opening. I'll handle this. Hit! It's off balance.
It's mine!
Sure.
It's down! Everyone, go!
Yes!
I got it. Very well.
It's my turn! Cha! Let's get him!
It's mine.
Let's go. Huh. Now, let's continue onward.
I must train even more.
Nice.
New craft. Dead Man's Dart can now be used. Balance down, 20% chance. Throws a cursed dart that drags its target into the abyss. Hits a line.
Stats updated.
Yeah, I did it!
I don't think I'll be using that super often. Doesn't seem particularly strong. Ah, boss fight time. Slow down, I need a break. Are you alright? Oh, come on, don't be such a baby. We're almost at the exit. Upon analysis, Yona would likely prove to have a low density of muscle tone. Hey! At least I have the brains to make up for it. We know. Now stand up, Yona. We really are nearly there. I should have known it wouldn't be easy. They're coming. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, Vyra. Whoa, what the? They found us. Sully, you look after Yona. We'll take care of these cretins.
This one might be worth my time.
Not today!
It's my turn! Nope.
My turn. I leave it to you.
I'll handle it.
Oh, I thought I... Alright, fine.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
Not today! My turn. My apologies.
Leave it to me.
Ha! All right! Cha!
My turn.
Thanks!
There!
Nope.
I'll care for you.
Thanks!
I got this.
Alright, so she's around 80% dodge.
Nope. Here I go! There! Let's get him!
I've got you. Yes. I'll leave it to you.
I'll take over. No escape. Hey-ya! Now!
They're mine!
My turn.
shall go. Charging!
Unforgivable!
Yeah!
Thank you.
Sure.
All right, let's try this out. Dead Man's Dart.
Got a little something for you. Bullseye!
Resist. Darn.
Here I go! Nuh-uh!
My turn. Search mode activate.
What'd you figure out, 50?
Information obtained.
All right, we got things that work or seal, mute, maybe, but they don't really do much in the way of spells. They're weak to fire and mirage.
Let's go!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn.
Huh. Oh, that's weird. I suppose that's good to know, though, 50. Cool.
Now.
All right, so again, fire and mirage. Unfortunately, we don't really have either of those things in spades right now.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
God dang, Ash, when are you gonna get to go again?
It's my turn! There!
That sucks.
I got this. You're mine!
This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it! Excel Breaker!
I'll handle this. Right! Now!
They're mine!
I got this.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Sure.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert!
That's what you get for being careless.
Yeah!
I'll assist. My turn.
Burn, valiant hearts!
Now. Switch.
Leave it to me. Strike! It's down!
It's mine!
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
There, let's get rid of one of them at least.
Ah!
My turn. Huh! Now!
They're mine! Here I go! You got this!
Leave it to me.
Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Sweet dreams.
Brace yourself!
Okay.
Blinding light, gather in my blade! Iola's Saber!
It's pretty cool as craft.
Damn it!
Let's go.
Yeah!
There!
It's mine!
There we go.
I'd say this calls for a drink. How about
Yeah.
it, pretty boy?
Maybe once we're old enough. I must train even more.
Nice.
Yeah, I did it!
I grew a little.
I mean, that's like Eustace's thing. He's a pompous horse riding pretty boy, right? Like that's his shtick. Don't go after my man just for that. I mean, they eventually gave him more character development, which was nice. You did it! Not half bad. You might actually stand up to par with the SSS. I'm honored you'd think so. In any case, we've managed to clear the way. Yeah, now let's get ourselves out of here. Yeah, a little bit of healing. Probably go a long way.
I feel revitalized.
Campanella.
Bravo! Terrific work, everyone.
Oh, no, it's
I
Heiue.
should have known it was you.
We meet again.
Shin?
Then the Scarred and the man with glasses are.
Sao Lee! What are you doing here?
So you're the infamous Class 7. We meet at last. I am Sao Lee, Chief of Heiue Trading Limited's Crossbell branch.
No,
I believe
it's
you've been of
Orbital
much
John's.
assistance to Master Shin. I thought it only proper to come and offer you my thanks.
No way! Sao Li of Heiyue.
We read about them in the database. They're the largest crime syndicate in Calvard.
Guess we're dealing with some major players here.
So you're the ones Rishio was working for.
Ah, Sully, isn't it? I've heard nothing but good things about you lately. And yes, we have made use of Yin's services before. But right now, we have a contract with another party.
Oh no.
Now, Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 and the young underground hacker. Would you mind terribly if I requested you come with us?
If they have archaisms, then that means...
They're in league with the Society.
No, it must be the Governor General's office.
I mean,
Looks
yes.
like the kids' babysitters are gonna
All
be a
of the
pain in
above.
ass, too.
They're kind of acting in unison at this point.
I look forward to testing our steel against Eastern martial arts.
Okay, is this where the SSS shows up?
Working with Rufus, are they? He's thorough as always. Combat links on. We'll overcome this together.
Hold it! These chumps are ours!
Noelle?
Whoa!
No. Estelle. Just one S-craft is enough. It's not even an S-craft.
Damn!
Look up there! Ellie?
It's really her.
I heard what happened at the tower.
Shin is powerless now. His weakness.
Hello there, Yuna. Still finding your way into trouble, I see.
Nice to meet you, Class 7. We'll be taking over from here.
It's been a while, Miss McDowell. And you've brought the Daughter of the Divine Blade with you. How nice to meet a key figure from the Liberl incident.
Thanks for the intro. I'd say it's nice to meet you too, White Orchid Dragon. But your reputation's so slimy. I'm worried it might leave a stain.
It's been some time, Shin. Sao, Lao, you too. Though our cooperation was indirect, I really did value our prior working relationship. So would you mind standing down, for old time's sake?
Were it not for our client's direct orders, we might have obliged. But alas. What's more, this is a most unusual opportunity. A chance to test each other's mettle.
Hey! I forbid you from laying a finger on Ellie.
Master Shin, I'm afraid I must ask you to step back.
Fear not. We won't use our full strength here.
Yeah, everyone says that before they get hit with the big stick. You guys need to get moving now!
Keep Yona and Sully safe.
But Ellie!
You can count on me! But you've got to make it out of here safely too, alright?
Whoa! Ah!
Are you okay?
Damn it! Oh, come on! Maybe if you actually used your legs every once in a while, this wouldn't happen.
Oh, what the?
Don't have time for your crap, kids.
Hey!
You can save the bickering for later.
This is gonna be a bumpy ride, kid.
Good call, you two.
Now let's keep going.
Just hoist him over the shoulder, guys. It's better leverage that way. That's right, DX man. No, they really shouldn't be pushing that Xanadu. My gosh. Whoa, it's so bright. Where are we? The Harbor District Lighthouse. I didn't think we'd end up here. Yeah, they're really pushing this whole Ash Yona thing, guys. You hooligan! Carrying me around like a sack of potatoes? Unbelievable! Yeah, and Ash called Yona cute. Coincidence? Whatever. You should be thanking me, Freckles. Men, all muscles and no brains, zero delicacy. As if Bannings wasn't bad enough. Sorry, it was a bit of an emergency. Are you all right? We can't have you getting so injured that you can't perform. No, I'm fine. Baka. All right, thank you. There, I said it. I hope Ellie and that other girl are all right. Those guys seem pretty strong. So, that was Ellie from the SSS. You've always spoken so highly of her, as I recall. And for good reason. She's Speaker McDowell's granddaughter and currently acting secretary. I've heard of her, though I also hear no one's been able to get in touch with her for a while. I'm sure she's more than capable of handling herself, however. The girl accompanying her was Estelle Bright, a bracer. She, alongside Tita and Prince Olivert, helped clear up the mysterious incidents that occurred in Liberl. The Intelligence Division has had their eyes on her for a while, only fitting considering she's one of Liberl's most up-and-coming young bracers. She's earned her quite the reputation for herself. You'd be hard-pressed not to hear that name in Liberl. Their timing was impressive, considering how high-profile the two of them are. I might have had a trick or two up my sleeve, but we'll get to that later. For now, we should put some distance between us before those guys catch up. I know a place where we can lie low. Somewhere, well, off everyone's radars by now. Somewhere off the radar.
You can't say the Syndicate doesn't keep its promises.
Sure, at least as far as this case is concerned.
Oh, Lecter and Campanella, huh? I thought Campanella would show up soon.
Jade Brooke is back. Now we just need to buy some time.
Now, who does... Oh, the Syndicate. Okay, yeah, that's who they're talking about.
After that, it's just a matter of handing it over to the next guy.
All work and no play, huh? I like that about you.
Didn't need to bring up Cassius.
As for Jormungand, we're just about ready to get everything officially underway. There are just a few more details to work out regarding its more unofficial aspects.
Then there's Class 7. What's left of them anyway. Let's see just how much fight those dregs still have in them.
Let's see indeed. All right, guys, what do you think? What's your prediction? How much fight is left in Class 7? Let me know. Okay, it took a second for the loading thing to show up. I was like, did it freeze? More than is in Lecter, I believe it. He didn't seem his peppy usual self, you know? This building was once the Special Support Section's headquarters, right? Oh, that's where we are now. Yeah. Wow, it's been so long. I only ever came here because came by here a few times, but still. Oh yeah, did some of you come by here earlier with Instructor Rain during the field exercises too? Correct. Rain and the others used this place as a headquarters of sorts. That explains why the place feels so lived in. Welcoming, even. I take it you have a spare key to the place, then? Bingo. Ellie and the others gave us one when we met up a while back. We use the place like a safe house for times like this.
And times like this mean busting my typing fingers helping out the SSS. I caught wind of you guys coming here through Arbonia thanks to the net. Those two that bailed us out earlier were only able to because I passed on the intel to them. I see. Word truly does get around fast.
Then everyone knows we've been doing what we've been doing since we left the witch's village.
Yeah, the intelligence division is probably has a handle on our movements. They do have an entire section dedicated to analyzing data and formulating strategies, after all. And they've recently established a team that specializes in getting intel from the Orbital network, too. Let them make as many teams as they want. I'll hack so many circles around them, loops will have to loops. Alright, the network's up and running. Let's see what we can find.
Yeah, I bet you're right, Hollow. Yuna hacked into the network to collect some new data. They then called Luis over from Yuna's house to plan out their next course of action.
There's a lot to unpack here, to be sure, but total zilch on the Black Pleroma grass, huh?
There's certainly plenty of news about Governor General Rufus returning to Crossbell, though. I suppose that's the hot topic in town at the moment. It would seem so. His airship only just returned recently.
And from Gorelia Fortress, no less.
Huh. Well, that sure doesn't bode well.
Why don't we take a look at this report here? St. Ursula Hospital. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, you mean St. Ursula Medical College? That's one of Crossbell's most advanced medical facilities. Remember Lind? She used to study there. Yeah, the place has been overrun with new patients lately. They've had to discharge people faster than usual or transfer them over to Amorica. Pretty harsh, if you ask me. I went there a while back to check up on things. It was kind of a shock. Turns out, a ton of government and military workers have been going there in secret.
Sounds like there's something more to this than meets the eye.
I know a nurse who works there. Maybe she can tell us something about it. Though I haven't had a chance to see her lately. She's just as busy as everyone else. Wait, you don't happen to mean Cecile, do you? She lives in my apartment building. I've known her almost all my life. Wow, it's a small world, huh? Lloyd is probably at the convalescent home they set up in Amorica right now. Convalescent? What is that word? Ilya got moved there right in the middle of her rehab, after all. You might be right. We won't be able to count on his help this time. I hope Ilya recovers soon. I'm sure everyone else in Crossbell feels the same way. Yeah. Ilya, as in Ilya Plattery, lead performer of Arkansil?
Yeah, she was badly injured during a raid 2 years ago. That said, Heiyue and the Archaisms are a cause for concern as well.
Seeing them both in the Geofront did seem a bit more than just a coincidence. Their activities appear to stretch across the whole of Crossbell now, and we've never seen them use the Society's archaisms before. Heiyue and Ouroboros working together? Ugh, or, well, the government general at least. Bad news for us either way. Lloyd and the SSS can only do so much about them from the shadows. Yeah, and not just them. Risha, Arios, even those Liberlians who came over to help with have their hands full with them.
So, this map shows where all the Archaisms are turning up, yeah? Whole of Crossbell, my ass. It's totally biased to one side, isn't it? I mean, there's barely any around Michelin. Same goes for St. Ursula.
Well, perhaps that bias is precisely where our clue lies. It's almost as though they're trying to draw the attention of the SSS and Bracers away from the south. There's still no telling if they've found the singularity, though.
Either way, it could be worth investigating the southern side of the region.
Valerie might have found something out at the hospital by now. I already got word back from Freddy. He's been looking into that area himself. He said he discovered something interesting at our field exercise camp. Something interesting? I admit I'm a bit hesitant to see something Freddy finds interesting, but it does sound like something we should follow up on. Good, then it's decided. Time to hear what our friends have to say. We'll head over to our old field exercise camp first, and after that, it's off to St. Ursula Hospital. Agreed. Let's get going. We should head to Station Street and start our excursion from there. Good luck, everyone. We'll see what we can find while you're gone. I'll make sure to contact you as soon as we do. With Risha and the SSS rushed off their feet, you guys are the only ones we can count on for this. Guess you can take the lead this time. Be careful out there. Right. Take care of yourselves until we get back. Yeah. Afterward, Sully returned to the entertainment district. Yona and Louise stayed at the SSH HQ to gather intel in the meantime. Cool. A terminal once used by the SSS. It's still connected to the Orbital network. The chief's office. This was Lloyd's room. Lloyd Bannings, the SSS leader. What? God. Leader turned fugitive. I remember catching a glimpse of him on our way back from the field exercises. God, I need to turn that down a little bit. Looks like the whole corridor has been locked down. All of his belongings have probably been seized as well. I hate this. How can they treat him like such a common criminal? Wait a minute. It's not locked. Seriously? How half-assed can you get? That confiscation was merely an act. They more than likely had a separate contractor haul everything elsewhere. Doesn't even seem as though they've left anything behind. Would you like to go in? I would not be opposed to taking a look. It's almost as if... Come on. There's got to be something here. It's a picture of all the members of the SSS together. This is Randy's room. I remember hanging out with him here and Ellie in here. Darn, looks like it's locked.
No problem. I can already guess what it looks like in my head.
Oh yeah? I guess he did have a jukebox in his room back in the branch campus dorm too. That's Randy, always on brand. Some things never change. What used to be here, Yuna? Kinda hard to describe. This room belonged to a girl who was at the heart of the whole special support section.
You mean Kia Bannings, the Zero Child?
I remember reading the Intelligence Division's dossier on her. Something about her being able to intervene with causality. Yeah, but she can't do that anymore. To us, she was just your average sweet little girl. I used to go shopping with her and Ellie all the time. Huh? What just happened?
It almost looked like it opened on its own.
I thought this place had been closed the last 2 years. Could someone have been here more recently? It's not an intrusion if the door is already open, technically speaking. Indeed, it's a fact and almost feels like an invitation. Well, if no one's against going in, I guess I don't see why not.
Oh.
Unfortunately, though, nothing here for now. Alright. Can we feed a kitty? Nope. Bummer. I guess that's about all that we can do here for now. Oh, I see. Well, let's go check out the CNS office. Seems like they got something else going on right now. Hello there, Class 7. I hear you've been getting yourselves into trouble again? You knew about that already. We probably have Jonas Sacred to thank for that. Hey, every good journalist needs reliable sources. Anyway, sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I have a favor to ask. It would really mean a lot to me if the famous Class 7 could lend me a hand. With what, may I ask? Sounds like this is gonna be a pain. Hey, pleb again! Welcome back to the Super Friends, dude. Well, I mean, the chosen ones. Thank you for the resub, and thank you for 23 months of support, buddy. I have no idea how it managed to resub me when I have no cash on my credit card. Oh, it's because you resubbed a while ago, but it just now finally sent the notification. Sounds like this is going to be a pain. Because it was already showing your icon from before. You like Super Friends more? Well, it's both. Let's be real. Sounds like this is going to be a pain. It's like this. I'm working on a pretty important piece right now, and I'm way too busy to get all the information I need on my own. So maybe you could go ask around for me? I'll make it worth your while. Yes. The chosen Super Friends. The Super Chosen Friends. I like that too. Of course, we can always help a friend in need. What kind of information do you want us to gather? I need some responses to these opinion surveys. We're looking into responses from Crossbellans. Recent immigrants from Erebonia and the military personnel aren't our target audience here. And the big question is, what do you think of the National Mobilization Law? What? This doesn't sound like something you're allowed to write about. You're probably right. But I can get around it. There's no need to spell out the results directly. I can just hint at them. Besides, I'm kind of curious about what the people really think. Is that so? I don't know if anyone from Erebonia is gonna like what you're trying to do here. Not to mention Crossbell will be right near the front lines if war breaks out. How would we go about conducting the survey if you don't mind me asking? Just get out on the street and ask someone who's willing to talk. Mention you're with Crossbell Times. We still have some credibility here. I've already covered West Street myself, so if you could ask around Central Square and Entertainment District, East and Harbor District, that'd be perfect. I need 10 responses total, 2 each from East Street and the Harbor District, and 3 from the Central Square and Entertainment Districts should do the trick. Got it. We'll head out there now. How's it going, pleb? So, we need a sample of 2 or 3 people from each of the 4 districts. Shouldn't be too difficult. Remember, we can only ask people who are originally from Crossbell. Alright. Well, let's start on Harbor District, eh? Hopefully they'll be marked. It would really suck if they weren't marked. Oh, good, good, good. Seems like at least maybe some of them are. I could get drafted any day now. Me, in the army. Hard to imagine. Would I have to deliver my own draft card? That'd be a cruel twist. He's likely lived here a while. Let's see what he thinks. Excuse me, could we trouble you to answer a question or two from the Crossbell Times? Well, I'm no fan of conscription, but I try to look at the bigger picture.
If Erebonia were to lose this war, Crossbell would be the first to fall. So using that law to strengthen the army before it gets all started is probably a good idea overall. Maybe? Sorry, I can't really make up my mind, honestly. I wish the whole war would just get called off. Not to worry, your opinion matters regardless. I'll put him down as undecided.
These days, I usually hand Koki the reins when I need a break. I had my doubts to begin with, but he's really starting to shape up. He's still got a long way to go, but I'll help him as best as I can.
This guy has lived here for years, yep. Excuse me, would you mind taking a survey for the Crossbell Times?
What do you think? Of course I'm against it. Apart from the soldiers, the rest of my customers are gloomy as all get out. There's got no spirit, no pride anymore. My noodles must be lamenting, getting slurped up by such sad sacks.
Right? That's what I mean... Oh wait, what she's saying. Right? That's what I mean, thank you for your time. And that's one against.
Alright. Now...
No, we don't need to go to Rhineford. We'll go to Entertainment District next. Alright. Pardon me, we're taking a survey for the Crossbell Times. Do you have a moment?
Well, aren't you a cutie? Don't you think you're a little young for a place like this? Anyway, the mobilization law? Personally, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, it's doing wonders for business, what with all the soldiers flooding into the city. I figured I've got to take advantage of it while I still can.
I see. Thank you ever so much for your time. That's 1-4. Huh. Well, I guess now we know not everyone's against it.
Excuse me, we're with the Crossbell Times. Would you trouble you for a moment?
Well, now, I admit a lot of the finer points go over my head. It's helped me get a lot more customers from the Empire, so that's good. But on the other hand, if the law hadn't been passed, that hussy from the capital wouldn't have come here and stolen my spotlight. I guess... I don't know, really.
That's all right. Thank you for your time.
I'll put her down as undecided. Interesting how everybody's opinions on the matter are so far feeling pretty self-centered. It's been 1.5 years since Crossbell has been annexed. I was all for fighting back against the Empire at first, but it's just so hard for me to be angry when life just carries on like normal. Well, at first I wasn't worried about it too much, but after seeing so many of my friends have to go back to Calvard after having their property here seized, I absolutely can't get behind it. Laws should exist to protect people, not punish them. I see. Thank you for your time. I mean, I guess to some degree, a lot of people's opinions are going to be based on their personal experiences. So I suppose there's some realism in that regard. Still, though, the people who are pro-war have very selfish reasons for being so, at least the way that they've been shown to be so far. But then again, that could be some of the black mist, you know, the dark twilight. Come to think of it, okay, yeah, let's just skip this part and do a poll.
Hey there, ladies. I'm doing a survey of the Crossbell Times. Do you think you could help me out?
Yeah, well, I'd like Governor General and the Prince and all, but that's not really the issue here. Since they passed the law, I've been like on edge all the time. Everyone, I'm super against it.
Yeah, I heard Rufus was involved in that Jormungandr thing, so put me down as, I don't know.
Thanks. I'll see you around.
Okay, that's one against and one undecided. Even if Erebonia wins, blah blah blah. Okay. Are you even allowed to ask questions like that? It's not treason or anything? Well, I do think it's going to have an adverse effect on the economy. Just the other day, a colleague of mine got conscripted. That's one less employee at our office. It's still a ton of work to do. Given the circumstances, I can see why things have turned out as they are, but in the end, I'm still opposed to the whole idea. Thank you, that's very helpful. Oh, what's over here? I'm guessing we need to go to the top here and see what's what. Oh, there's not a top floor exit? I feel like there used to be. Okay, well, what's the green mark pointing us at then? Oh. I see. This whole thing. Mr. Southwark, we've been ordered to detain you for the duration of the war. From this moment forth, you will be treated as a prisoner of war. Do you have any questions? I thought I was allowed a one-day reprieve. That's right. He still needs time to think. Is this woman your partner? Don't tell me you were planning to leave together and seek asylum in a neutral country. No, that's not it. Let me make myself clear. You have two options remaining. Stay and be detained at His Majesty's pleasure with the other POWs. Refuse and you can be shipped back to Calvard by force. I know it's a hard decision to make, but we've given you all the time we can. You only make it worse by stringing it out any longer. Leave or remain. Which will it be? All right. I've decided. I'll stay. You can take me to the detainment center. Only, can you give me a moment to say goodbye? Make it quick. Southwark? Janetta. Well, what can you do? Whoa, they're being pretty rough with him. Yeah, I don't like it. Be that as it may, we can't afford to interfere here. I don't like what's going on there either. I don't like it one bit. Alright. East Street entrance. Excuse us, ma'am. We have some questions. You want to talk? Pardon us, we're at the Crossbell Times. Could you trouble you to take a quick survey with us? Group polled Anne on whether or not she agreed with the national... Hang on a second. I want to double check some text here, because they mentioned something about the 8 Leaves school. Alright, let's see. What's Anne said? Seems like I'm losing things more and more lately. Seems to be getting old. You should show up in some place. Back in the old days, I could have asked one of the bracers to help me out. They're not around anymore, go. Oh, yeah. Okay, just talking about the different bracers and such. Okay. Against. I'm against it, obviously. I'm surprised you even have to ask. A lot of my friends say they've seen it as a necessary evil, but I just can't accept that. Nothing about it is necessary. What are they thinking? I see. Thank you for your cooperation. That's one against. Yeah.
Hey, buddy, we're with the Crossbow Times.
Well, that law did introduce a military stipend, so...
Yeah.
When I think about it that way, it doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Damn it, it's already got to him. Thanks. See ya.
That's 1-4. Alright, we've got 10 questionnaires filled out. And we'd asked people from different parts of the city as requested. But what do you make of the results? They were interesting to say the least.
Sure. So, we heading back to the editor's office now?
5 against, 2 for, and 3 undecided. That's a little more, or maybe I should say, a little less than I was expecting. I thought we'd get a lot more votes against too.
It seems people saw it as an inescapable reality.
Yes, but I think there's something else at play.
Oh yeah, you mean that guy?
Just like what happened back in Erebonia, it appears it's started spreading into Crossbell. The Great Twilight. I've heard rumors, but I'd hoped it was all that they were. Looks like we can't hide from the truth anymore. Thank you so much for pitching in. This gives me a better idea, a better grasp of what's going on.
Hey, a gladiator belt. I'll take that.
I should have known I could count on Class 7. Maybe I'll have more work for you in the future. I'm glad we could help.
Best of luck with your article.
And 4,000 Mira. Hey, we're not broke anymore. I mean, we're still kind of broke. But we're not as broke. And that's progress right there. And I'm thinking that I've been at this for a while, almost 6 hours. Ugh. And I think I need a little bit of a break. So, here, let's just retreat back here for a minute to the old pub. And hey, let me see who's out there in Twitch and what they're up to these days. Because I'm thinking we're probably going to want to drop off here and drop in on somebody else, and we got some options. Oh, well, I Am Jeff is currently out there making his way through Trails into Reverie on Nightmare mode. That could be fun to go drop in on. Yeah, so if you're not opposed to Reverie spoilers, I kind of am. I'm not going to be able to stick around, but let's all switch over to the, let's switch to the ending scene and let's set up that raid. And again, everybody, thank you all so much for your support today. It has been a pleasure to stream for all of you. Over here on the left, we have our longest running subscribers, Daryl Robinson, Arguments Are Invalid, and Chew Toy. Yeah, just huge thanks to them and to all of you for your support here, guys. It's been awesome. Let's go ahead and do a quick raid of I_am_Jeff. I suspect that this guy's name might be Jeff. All right. Well, guys, it has been a pleasure. I will see you all on the other side. And until maybe Wednesday or so, my schedule's still kind of up in the air. We're going to play it by ear. But I'm thinking maybe Wednesdays. We'll try that. Also, I'll be streaming tomorrow night on YouTube, on my main YouTube channel, Hit Point with Baku. So, yeah, I hope to see you all then, and have a good rest of your night. Here we go.